Hello.
Hey, Internet.
Hello, Internet.
Hello.
Hi, hi, hi.
Who are you and how did you get in here? Internet.
How dare you come into this open public space that we created specifically for you to inhabit.
What's up, Circandol?
Burke and Bowl.
Birkenbowl.
Birkenball's backyard.
No! Don't do this.
No? Or yes?
Yes.
Convincing argument you make, Alex.
Strong no.
Strong yes.
No.
Strong maybe.
True damn.
Do you mean a Burkoff? Is that where you have like two or more Burks trying to compete to find who is the most Burke?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I don't know anyone here.
Sure you do.
I don't know any of these people.
I mean,
Sure
you,
you do.
you created one of them, so.
Yeah, well.
You got nothing.
It's the mistake that keeps on giving.
That's it. Well, that's just fucking gone. Ugh.
Why you gotta be so fast?
Oh.
Hey, Discus.
What's up,
Hey, discus.
It's a discoid.
Please come into my office a little later so we can talk about that sick day that you had recently. And how it's going to reflect on your quarterly report.
Suck, that's the joke.
That's the joke.
It is the joke.
Yeah.
No, Suck, not really.
Enderman came out of fucking nowhere, scared the shit out of me.
I thought it's what I said. Same answer? Don't worry, the planning is completed. I won't cost Slime Corp anything. So hard to be a boss these days. Like, let's have a talk about that sick day. And without being able to say anything, they immediately jump on the defensive.
How fucking dare they? Mining, 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 mining. Keep mining, 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 mining.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there were many deaths last night.
Most were self-inflicted.
Yeah. It was all for something.
It was.
How many Bloodstalker related? Oh, most of them.
Pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
Well,
I killed myself once by accident
oh, that's right, yeah.
That's true.
Gravity.
from my own dumb failure to check my hotbar.
Yeah. Next question is, where the hell's my build-up berries?
Go. Who did that?
Wasn't me.
Someone's doing fucking blood magic again.
Thankfully, I'm usually underground when it goes off.
Alex died at 747 from a Capro death roll.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that did happen.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was the only non-Bloodstalker related death that I had. You know how it is. The old death roll.
Oh yeah, that's how I eat.
Yeah, get them from the bakery. They're good.
No, not what I eat. That's how I eat.
Oh, okay.
Death roll.
But that is how I eat what I eat, which is death rolls.
Eat death rolls is hamburgers. It sounds kind of messy.
Meh.
So loud.
I don't know why it's so loud for you. It's not that loud for me.
No one told him Discus. He figured it out all on his own. He did some
real
reading before the stream. He came in and I'm like, bleed me dry. I'm going to get a Bloodstalker.
Literally, that's literally what happened.
Pretty much.
That is. And then I went and got a Bloodstalker after
You
several
did?
misadventures.
He said he was going to do it and then he did it.
It was something.
And I killed like 4 others. At one point, one of them with nothing but a bow and arrow. And a
One of them
raptor
was level 145.
Yeah. And I had a raptor who wasn't helping. He was just watching.
It helped. What, in one of the fights?
Yeah, true. Not the ones when, like, I only had a bow and arrow, though.
And then you were like, get out of the way, Raptor. I'm too badass to need help. And you killed the Raptor in cold blood.
I did, yep. That was 100% my intention. And you were there, and you were there. There was a lot going on.
I don't like this.
I don't like anything.
No.
Except for maybe Disco.
I want to see. I've got this desire to get hit by lightning, natural lightning, Alex,
Yeah, okay.
while I'm flying through town with the hang glider.
Yeah, I'd like to see it happen.
That'd be funny.
Oh
It
boy.
would be.
The early lightning strikes have manifested into a sort of fetish within his own mind now.
He's got
Oh,
this
absolutely,
sickness.
Now
Yeah.
he seeks the lightning strikes.
It's a form of. Well, it's not really Stockholm syndrome, but maybe it'd be related.
Self-flagellation.
I'm sure there's a word for it where somebody starts fetishizing bad things that have happened to them.
Star Wars fans.
Well, look at Sir go.
Yeah, just check that up on the wiki. Thanks.
Yes, please. So which of you are working on the Onion Party wiki?
Yep.
A thing that is most certainly a thing.
It's a thing.
But most of them were self-inflicted, Discus. It was actually, not counting the times Alex bled himself dry, a stream with fewer deaths than usual.
It was.
That's true, yeah. There was less death, but a lot more suicide.
Did Rick and Mel even die once?
Did I die once? I feel like I did.
I feel, yeah, maybe, but I don't remember what to. It was One of your misadventures.
I have no idea, actually, if I died. I don't think I did.
I don't think you did.
That's a fucking miracle. How
Right?
the fuck did that happen? Not happen.
Dol says less death because Kate wasn't there. She was passed out next to the toilet.
That's true.
For a moment, I thought she meant in reality, but then I remembered that totally Kate was passed out next to the toilet, which we used on occasion with her right there.
Did. It is a tad disturbing, but
What's a good carpet color for a bank?
Like
'Cause-
purple.
Yeah, I was thinking either purple or dark blue.
Puce.
Maybe brown. I don't think we can do puce, Alex.
Well, not with
Can't
that
do mauve
attitude.
Or
How about
chartreuse.
lime green?
No.
Okay.
That's something Mr. Jalopy would say.
Funny that.
And as much as Mr. Jalopy would like to influence the bank must remain separate.
Yes. Okay, well, I'm with you there. The bank must remain separate, wink. No, Dol, she's not actually passed out next to the toilet in real life. At least not to my knowledge.
I mean, probably not, right?
I hope not.
The toilet she frequents is beyond a door that I rarely breach.
What an ominous way to word that.
Beyond the forbidden door.
Hey, Filthy, coming in for month number 4.
Hey, Filthy. How you doing?
Filthy!
How you doing, dude?
Hello.
How the fuck have you been?
Thinking the other day that we hadn't seen Filthy in a while.
Yeah, same. I was thinking that too. Partly because, like, I'm shit and I haven't just been doing anything other than surviving, but, you know.
I mean, survival's important.
Yeah.
Yellow carpet? That'd be weird.
That might work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'll make some.
Yeah, make like a batch. Do a
Yeah.
you know,
yeah,
like
I'll
those
do a
books of
test.
fabric that you get in like Bunnings or whatever.
The swatches.
Yeah.
Sure.
We've missed you too, Filthy.
I don't think we're cam switching over here. Are we cam switching?
Well,
not
that's
seeing
your
it.
problem.
I'm talking to chat, not you.
Rude.
Let's try that.
Quiet you.
Give me iron.
Putting all of this effort into a part of this that isn't really going to be seen.
Yeah. But you'll know it's there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Filthy. I got Thorncraft out the butt. Thorncraft everywhere.
Want to get a
Bombcraft.
doctor to look at that or something?
You know, it's fine, probably.
Most people don't refer to it as Thorncraft.
If it wasn't out the butt, why does it have taint?
It's ass magic.
Dainty.
Dainty.
That sounds like one of those stage shows, like Puppetry of the Penis or something.
magic.
Ass magic.
Yes.
Oh boy.
We make
Isn't
that
that
a
a
thing.
mod? Ass Magica?
Fuck.
I'll pay that.
Oh.
Alex is like, I want to dislike that.
Yeah. I like that mod. Damn it.
Not anymore.
He's not wrong, though.
That's a good one.
Next thing you know, it smells like shit, and it's hard to wipe off.
Muddy.
My day.
So I was working on getting lots of iron with Kate, and I don't remember why. She's not here to remind me. Does
For
anyone?
your good friend at Slime Corp.
I don't think that was it. Does anyone remember what I was doing with it? I needed
No.
like
Oh,
lots of fucking iron, and I don't remember why.
I lost that.
Can't help you.
Iron. Yeah, that's right. It was lighting. It was
Oh,
was
we're
the liquid
melting
lights.
it. Yeah, we're melting it. That's it. Yeah, that's what it was.
Aha.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Rick.
Ass magic, so to be shit at it is to be good at it.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
it's the onion way.
You're really shit at ass magic. Thanks, man. Not a compliment.
Ugh. I forgot how many fucking blocks of iron this stupid project is gonna take.
Aren't you happy I reminded you what it was?
Yeah. Well, I'll make a start. Yeah, man, super old school. Because I planned this shit out like 1 billion years ago. When
Yeah.
164 was the new hotness.
Wow, the yellow is kind of a baby shit color. I love it.
How appropriately disgusting for the bank.
That's the
It
purple
used to be
one.
white carpet.
There's been too much money rubbed into it.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with money. Oh, dude, Crash Landing. That's one of the ancient greats for the 164 era.
Thanks, Dole.
Crash landing?
Yeah, that's Filthy's favorite 164 mod pack. Didn't the
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one.
I feel like Yogscast had like a whole series in Crash Landing. It's like a scenario challenge type one where you come out of a crashed spaceship. Honestly, part of it inspired this.
Ah, right. Wow. No, I guess that's one of their series that I haven't seen.
Except in this one, a crashed spaceship is our overlord.
Yeah. It sure is. Don't
Who
you
was it
forget
that
it.
said a talking spaceship tells us what to do? Oh, it was Kate during a tour of the town.
Oh yeah.
She's like, "There's the talking spaceship that tells us what to do, how to live."
Yes, tells us how to live. That was it. Yeah. It decides our customs and our language.
What tools we can work with?
The cuisine we export, you know.
Well, this purple's pretty cool. Kate would like it.
Kate would like a lot of things.
Velmoj.
Velmoj.
In here.
Tickle
Thank
me,
you.
Velmo.
Thank you for the follow. All right.
Why does everything have to be so annoying?
I mean, you're with Rick, so.
I'm not even going to argue against that.
It's
He's like, I got nothing.
it's a point of pride. He's like,
That's right. You go to a job interview and they're like, okay, what's your major skills? I'm like, sure you want to know?
You just get up, shake their hand, and say, "Well, it's been great."
can I get a reference? Oh. We really just left that lever on, didn't we? Fuck.
Oh, dear Alex.
No, I'm gonna change how some of this works.
What?
What?
Inconceivable. My inventory's full. I'm gonna put some in the ender chest for a sec.
Go nuts.
No.
Mel, why are you destroying the oil?
She loves it. She's all about
Because
it.
it's in my way.
Discus says just box it in, which I think is a really good recommendation. You don't need to destroy the entire pond.
She's basically dynamite fishing, but mining.
Discus, you're mean.
I would have seen it as well. Or Cirque.
Yeah, well, Cirque calls it out every week.
Yes.
You can bucket oil, doll, but a lake like that is a pain in the ass.
Like, you'd pump it out these days, wouldn't you? Can you do that?
Yes, got to set up the pump in the place, though.
Right, yeah.
I find with a lot of those lakes, depending on their size at least, the smaller ones, it's easier to have one of the larger portable tanks. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I think I got a 32 bucket worth one. And you just place that down and bucket it all into the portable tank, pick up the tank and take that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what was I doing?
Looking at my resonant portable tank right now.
64.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
No, I
Mr.
made it.
Mr. Glass.
Oh, I took my wand off my tool belt. Now I can't go through the wall like I want to.
Man, I want more Castle Rock to be on. It was a good show.
Fraggle Rock?
Castle Rock.
Oh.
A series based on the Stephen King literary universe.
The Stephen King universe.
Stephen, season 2 is pretty much the origin story of Annie Wilkes. Which is
What
awesome.
is that? You're saying all these words, and I don't know what they mean.
Annie Wilkes from Misery.
No, I know all I need to know about that.
She was fucked up.
Yeah, I'm alright with that staying over there, where it is.
Oh, it was good.
No. The bad times.
Stephen King isn't writing the show, but I think he's executive producer or something like that. Or something like
What
that.
else was I after?
He'll be signing off on the episodes, I'm sure.
Well, since I've been, like, absorbing books through audio format and
Yeah.
actually, you know, intaking the contents of books that I've always wanted to read,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
perhaps I can finally start, in quotations, reading some of the many Stephen King stories that I've always wanted to.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, well, you enjoyed the long walk.
Oh yeah, it was a good one. In fact, I want to find an audiobook of that just to like go through it all again, but with the right reader's voice.
I'd be really interested to find out like how it would translate, you know.
Hey, Dodus, how's it going?
Hey, Notice, what's up?
I do this.
Hey, Dotus.
That's a top tier emoji combo right there.
Meh.
Is that what is that? Is that a fox or a cat or a...
It's a rock and a stone or something.
What kind of books do you listen to? I'm only on my second one now. I got through The Diary of a Young Girl, which is sort of like a... To say it's Anne Frank's diary is a bit misleading, because she had like 2 diaries, and they were kind of put together by her father. But
so
it's basically her diary.
It was like a director's cut.
Yeah. And at the moment, I'm almost at the end of Moby Dick.
Split your lungs with blood and thunder.
I would like to read some more of the classics. Because Moby Dick made me think of that.
Oh, I was thinking Goosebumps.
I wasn't.
I'll pay that.
I was
Actually pay that.
absolutely not talking about what you were talking about there. The word categorically comes to mind.
Classic literature section. Goosebumps.
That's it. That's it.
Fuck.
Yes, right next to Goosebumps, choose your own adventure. That's it. Oh, man.
Where's the Nancy Drew? Is that there as well?
You're a Nancy Drew.
Babysitters Club.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Babysitters Club.
Saddle Club.
So I was just going to say that. I was literally just about to say that.
Come
Dude,
on. Saddle Club is
Saddle
like Onion Party Game of the Year.
Fuck. Fucking Velocidotus. Fucking Animorphs was the shit, yo.
I'm going to get more of these glass blocks, so back to base I go.
Cirque, I'm somewhat familiar. It was actually
Saddle Club, anything
Why?
like Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
When I was
I
working-
mean, that sounds like something you see on Pornhub personally, but
Bro.
when I was working at the Creek, they used to say that they used to call me Bridget and Amy the Saddle Club.
What?
They did, didn't they?
I did. No.
What the fuck? Firstly, rude. Secondly, rude.
thirdly, hilarious.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Because when they came into work, they came in like
A wrecking
holding
ball.
hands and singing, "Hello world, this is me."
No.
Fuck.
I can't see that happening. Hey.
It totally happened. I was there. I saw it all.
I mean, you were there, so yeah, the credentials check out, man.
He's an authoritative source.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, this conversation makes me feel old. Yeah. I've been getting a lot of that lately with the Tony Hawk Pro Skater business.
How do you do,
man.
fellow
Yeah,
children? Woo!
That's a blast from the past.
That Steve Buscemi meme is just never going to get old.
It's so good.
It's just fucking perfect.
So applicable.
And I just love how he looks. He's
So
perfect.
good.
Yeah.
I'm out of sand.
He's just good in everything he does. I love Buscemi. Out of sand? That never happens.
Hey, booty cheeks, how's it going?
Booty cheeks, what's up?
Nah. That's a lot of words. That's the that's the ninja thing though, isn't it?
Looks like copy pasta.
Yeah, it's the ninja copy pasta.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck,
I remember when that was doing the rounds. Hey, Xana.
I mean,
Xena.
as far as can you please say this into the microphone goes, gotta give that points for creativity.
I mean, it's better than some of the other shit that we've
Oh
been
yeah,
asked to say.
some of them are so lazy.
Oh, man.
Like,
Low
oh, I made
energy
you say
shit.
dick balls. Oh no, I said dick balls.
Shut up, dick balls.
Live on camera. Dick balls.
You said dick
balls on the internet.
You must be so embarrassed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I've triggered doll. Jared.
Silent, how's it going?
Silent.
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 I remember MySpace. I had this one friend on MySpace.
You had a friend?
I had a
Yeah,
friend
oh
once.
yeah. As soon as I joined, he was like, let's be friends. His
Wait,
name
is
was
this-
Tom or something.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh boy.
Just such a nice community.
Also, at first I heard mime space.
MySpace.
It's all video chat but no audio.
I mean, that sounds fun
Kind of does.
Oh, booty cheeks.
for about a minute. Oh no, what's Booty Cheeks doing?
There's something real depressing about someone called Booty Cheeks saying no sasatisfaction
Aw.
as usual.
Their ass
I
demands
can't
satisfaction.
get no.
I heard that in like what, some kind of computer voice. My ass demands satisfaction.
Yeah, it's like a Daft Punk thing.
My ass needs satisfaction.
It's like Pornhub for robots.
God damn. So I need more fucking iron. This
Oh,
sucks.
Donis. I didn't know they had a new song out. Remind me a bit of Daft Punk. I like them.
I can melt this, but then I'm onto my last stack of cubes.
No, not the cubes.
Yeah.
Wait.
If let's just
boy.
say if you equipped me as a jetpack, I would give you satisfaction.
Bruh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there is sort of a guarantee of like instant satisfaction from equipping a jetpack, isn't there?
There is, yeah. Well, as long as it has fuel in it.
I think even if it didn't, you'd just be like, I am wearing a jetpack.
Yeah.
There'd be some
Gutbuster.
level of it.
How's it going, Gutbuster?
Hey, Gutbuster.
Godbuster, how's it going?
Oh, bro. Alt F4? Dude, that's the best cheat code I ever heard.
Wow.
Hang on, let me do that.
Wizard.
Damn. I didn't do it right.
Oh, you noob. You noobed it.
Noobed it.
More like fucking noobs gaming.
Oh.
I procrastinate 7. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, I procrastinate 7.
8. You gotta up your game. I
Isn't
don't know, man.
upping your game the very opposite of procrastination?
Okay, you
and
gotta
therefore-
lower your grade.
Yeah, I procrastinate 6.
I am bleeding, making me the victor.
I have no idea why, doll. It's always Minecraft that it happens. I don't know. Thanks for the follow,
Hey,
dude.
Godbuster, thanks.
Thank you for the follow.
Because it's edgelords.
Yeah,
I mean, well, yeah.
Edgelords, yeah.
someone's got to do it.
Edgelord's gonna edubate.
Edubate.
I like.
Is that what the kids are going to school for these days?
Sure.
I mean, it kind of is.
Well, yeah. Ooh, uranium.
Jared's
Uranium.
No, myanium.
Wait. We're back
My
on
cranium.
Pornhub again, aren't we? Fuck.
Booty Cheek says, I think Alex has insanely attractive glasses.
You are wrong. But
Ah.
thank you.
I'd never been turned on my glasses before. That's a new one.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously not. Obviously
the
not
glasses
mine.
themselves. Like, you know, I wouldn't say, oh, wow, your glasses are so hot.
Oh no, man, you haven't lived.
I would say nice glasses.
No, man. Glasses can be hot in the right circumstance.
Really?
Yeah.
They give off hot librarian vibes.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking trolling. It's
I
yeah,
like
legit.
guys in
His
glasses,
partner
but
is a redhead, so And it's books.
The first time Mel saw me put on my reading glasses, she slid off the chair. That was pretty funny.
That's
Oh,
not what
jeez.
happened.
All right, I've got to look for my nuclear power plant diagram.
Yes, sir.
Nuclear.
Issue, sir.
Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. There we go.
Dude, I'm just doing my bit for the economy, okay? You go pay the person the money and get the feel goods.
64.
Why is carpet so hard to carpet blocks are so hard to kill?
Try shears. Or maybe that's just wool.
I feel like we've done this before.
Yeah, I feel
When
like we
was
have
building
to.
the Xbox. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've used the wrong button.
No.
We don't have the rotating promo message still, do we?
No, but like it went from not working to working and then back to not working with me changing nothing. So it's not me.
Yeah. Well, just because we've got a couple newcomers, we're running 2 streams concurrently. You can watch them both in the same page at onioparty.com.
2 streams at the
same
same
time.
time. Straight up.
Straight
That's
up.
what I'd do if I had $1 million. Oh, Doll already did it.
Huh? Get wrecked.
No,
Yeah.
it's not like we pay per message, so
You don't?
don't get any ideas, Twitch.
You know what I hate? Like, there's a whole heap of things that you can report people for on Twitter. Do you think you can report, like, misinformation?
Nope.
Not even.
That's their business model, dude.
Not a sponsor.
There it
Makes me
is.
really angry.
Yeah. It does suck because there's a lot of bullshit going around at the moment. Even more than normal. It's a U.S.
What is
election year.
normal anymore?
A U.S. election year and a pandemic. Way to stack it up.
We took normal out back and shot it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I require irons.
Well,
I'm mining. I'm doing that bit of Minecraft. Where you go underground and hit things.
Ah, yes.
fancy
The
doing
crafting
that.
part. Wait.
How's the Onion Party Minecraft server coming along? Well,
It's a thing.
my grand achievement for this week was continuing to put on pants and go to work each day.
Fuck.
Wow, Mel. I mean, I know that's surprising, but
Jeez.
jeez.
Okay. That's
was
all right.
awesome,
I literally just had a heart attack, but we're good. We're good. Sorry for disrailing your.
That's fine.
Please continue.
No, there's not really anything else to say there. No, I don't want copper.
Right, so I've now got the cooling tower with an intake pipe from the ocean, and then the water goes into
Nice, dude.
here, where I believe this is the generator I've built. No, it's the turbine. Need to create the generator next.
Does it have a turbine blade?
No, it doesn't actually function.
Oh.
It's just for looks. But where do I place it? Probably over this side. Maybe. I'll do the reactor underground.
Dodie says you should put sunglasses on that tower. It would make it cooler.
You know, I can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Really, the logic's infallible.
Hey kids, always recycle to the extreme.
Oh, man. One phrase I always hated. I don't know why. I just can't stand it. Is to the max.
To the max.
Why the fuck not?
I don't know.
Why are you mad? The future's now, old man.
But,
The future's yesterday.
It was like Evangelion, because Misato used that, and I forget where she used it, but she did, and I just cringed
Well, listen here, you little shit.
because Misato was Mihato.
People can be hot and lame.
In fact, I often find
I was
lameness.
gonna say that. That's a very real thing.
Hey, G0 or Go Agane. Hello. They said no.
Just
Smiley
no
face.
with a smiley face.
Oh, okay, all right. No,
Well, no to you too.
that's not the way I say hello,
something.
but hello.
That's sweet.
Yeah. G0, GG0. Fuck. I'm trying to be lame and hot at the same time, so.
Well,
It's
you're
a work in
halfway. You're
progress,
halfway
alright.
there. No one tell him which half.
How can I build this generator?
The generator.
Where's the kaboom? Oh, man, I want to watch Looney Tunes cartoons again.
Do it. You have the
Yeah.
power.
Yeah, I think I'll do it. Oh, I've got the internet.
Yeah.
The entire, well, most of the
I've
internet.
got the internet.
I mean, I don't have it all because capitalism, but I've got a
Have you tried
reasonable-
getting it all?
reasonable chunk of it.
Capitalism doesn't prevent you from having it all, unless someone already has it all, in which case they're going to hold on to it.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much what the
And
pay
if-
for views model is made up of.
And if you try and have it all, that's illegal. But they can have it all.
But the promise that you might have it all is why we like capitalism.
That's the
You won't
carrot.
have it all, but you like to think that you will.
You
That's
won't
the
even have
golden
some
ring.
of it.
You too can feel that fleeting sense of completion.
Oh.
Well, now we've gone and made ourselves sad.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
On that note, I'm going to go stretch my legs then. Back soon.
Stretch your legs.
Oops.
Yay, sexy diamonds.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
I was just like, I will have it all.
I have concerns about Doll sometimes.
Oh yeah, me too. But you know, I kind of appreciate it in a, I'm just gonna step to the side and leave her on a trajectory kind of way.
Yeah.
Like, let's see how this plays out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be fantastic.
Slime Corp reminds its employees that delusions of having it all are not an acceptable use of company time.
Oh no.
But with Slime Corp, you can have it all. Asterisk. Also, have it all is in quotation marks. Can't chisel wall, can I?
I mean, not with that attitude. I believe in you. You just got to starch it up a bit.
Feel like I tried this last time and I couldn't.
You know,
Nope.
just give it the old sock treatment.
The what?
You know, starch it up a bit, make it a bit crispy.
No, just no. Please don't.
I was like, no. Not like this.
God, gravel's annoying.
Yeah,
Shit's everywhere down here.
yeah. It sure is.
Yeah, what's going on? Not if I get rid of your water first and break your fish bowl.
Oh, what's going on?
Dole is making direct threats on Discus Fish's life.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, all right, go ahead.
I'll
Have many
allow it.
bowls, you can't break them all.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I really like to imagine Discus Fish as operating in concert with other people, very much in the same way as that goldfish from American Dad does.
Okay.
Like Discus is a literal discus fish in a bowl that like drags himself and the bowl around and is sassy to people.
I like it. I'll accept this.
What? Hey there, fam. To start off, I would never do this, but if one day I was at TwitchCon and I grab Pokimane, I don't know how to pronounce the name, sorry, ass and run, how much legal trouble can I get in?
Well,
I swear it only for research purposes, I guess.
it would be considered sexual assault,
Only.
and
Yes.
you'd probably get done for it.
Regardless of how much trouble you could get in for it, just don't.
That's probably the easier solution.
Just don't.
Because whether you get caught or not should not be the thing that prevents you from doing it. It should be how it might affect the person that you are doing it to.
Amen.
Bingo.
Just think, is this a douche move? If so, don't do.
The fun thing is that
just a prank, bro.
a number of people have already done this research for you.
Try some peer-reviewed studies.
It has not gone
not
well
even
for
wrong.
them.
Entire history of the criminal justice system is right there for public perusal. It's convenient.
Yeah, just get those like you know the minutes from the court cases.
Yes.
Yeah. Transcripts.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, can you get those in audiobook format if you do that?
Actually, you probably can. Like
Probably.
because like you think about the
Well, you
people
can,
who are
yeah, I'm
disabled.
sure.
Yeah, but
and-
who'd be reading it though? I want like Ian McKellen or someone, Like,
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Oh, yes.
But I mean, am I the only one who finds it comical that a transcript of a spoken session is recorded in written transcript and then converted again back into a spoken format?
oh yeah, that's true. They could just let you hear the recordings. That's actually a really good point.
So they can't do that, so we have to go around it.
And the method by which it was converted to text and then back into sound was both done by human drones.
It's not wrong.
I don't know. I know someone who does that, or who does the conversion to text,
Yeah.
and they're a pretty cool person. So, in fact, they're super cool, and I wasn't even paid to say that.
You're also kind of obligated to.
Well, yeah. But if I wasn't, I would still say it. So shut up.
Rika!
Hey, Rika! Haven't seen you for years, man. How are you?
It's been a billion years.
Billion!
Look, in 2020, it feels like it's been a billion years.
Fuck.
Feels like a hot minute. Yeah.
Shut your
Yeah.
fucking pie hole. The year is 2025. It's still 2020.
What's the disaster of the month at the moment? Are we just... has it given us a new one? Or
It's
has it
blurring
run
together.
out of ideas and it's
We
still
haven't had
just kind of dragging
volcanoes.
on the last one?
We haven't had volcanoes yet.
Yeah, we can have volcanoes. No, I think it's just like a continuation at the moment. And a potential resurgence.
And don't say murder hornets because that's kind of
That's
blown
already
out of
done.
proportion.
I mean, it's kind of hilarious.
Well,
it's fun to
May.
say.
We're working on June now.
Yeah. Oh no.
Mornits. That's a bingo square.
Yeah, Rika, I hear that. Don't worry. I'm just sassing you.
No. You.
Yeah.
No.
sass now.
Sass. Wait.
Everybody's sass now.
Uh,
The Sass Master 9000.
what is it for people with that kind of a fetish? It's a machine that does it automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be in business. Or not.
Probably not. It's probably for the best. No one wants to be in that board meeting.
What if... What if, like, there was a fault with its programming, right? And instead of sassing, it was nice. So you got all of these complaints saying, I ordered this Sass Master 9000 expecting sass, and instead it complimented me sincerely.
Disgusting.
And I'm irreparably damaged.
My impressionable child was listening. What kind of model am I, Karen, supposed to raise?
Have you guys seen the meme with all the levels of Karen?
Oh, yes.
I
Yeah.
saw that for the first time today. Holy shit.
Like a tiering system. Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking great.
That's something.
Oh, boy.
Is it like the Karen Pantheon?
Fucking Pantheon.
Well, Dodie, we've already had flooding and fire here. So we've already covered. I mean, look, not to minimize anybody going through those things. Let's make that clear at the very beginning. But we've already done that. So
Yeah, we're looking for new, fresh disasters.
yeah, that's why I said volcanoes or
Something marketable, hip, and trendy.
or state-sized tornadoes. We haven't had that yet.
No. Ow.
Something we can make an unintentionally hilarious movie about. Like,
Sharknado.
was that other year where everyone thought the world was going to end thanks to
2012.
2012, yeah. Like that.
That was
That
such
movie
a cool
was
movie.
hilarious.
I love that movie.
I feel like maybe it was still right.
Ow.
And that was just when the beginning of the end started. Because it's all been downhill since then.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Wow, so maybe it was true. It's just that it's happening slower than we expected.
Yeah.
So the world is actually ending. It's just happening like one
I mean, to be fair, yes,
thing at a time.
the world is ending, and
Well,
we are dying.
I mean, that's how it works.
Well,
zombies-
that's nature.
Hop.
But not today, Mel. It's okay. Why do you sound sad at that? No.
I wanted it to end.
Jeez. I'll have to... Oh, I just saw a shooting star. Unless that was Wizard doing fucking wizard stuff again.
I'm not even in that dimension, so no.
All right.
And I'm not doing wizard stuff, so nope, wasn't me either.
Okay, everything just gets blamed on wizard stuff.
Yeah.
It's not even how it works.
That's because when wizards are doing things like that, they're like wholly devoted to whatever project it is they're working on, you know, locked away in their towers, going through their mysterious tomes, and when something untoward happens, they're like, oh shit, how can I like actually fix this? Whereas the rest of us engineers, us here at Slime Corp,
Engineers.
when something big like that happens, we're like, quick, how can we cover this up?
Yep.
That's fair.
Well,
So you're saying
Some
the
of us-
first responders are getting blamed?
some of us think, how do we cover this up? And while Jalopy is thinking, okay, how do I monetize this?
Could have many different thoughts all going at once.
Always be monetizing. ABM,
ABM, yep.
DPB,
What? Now you're just making shit up.
dick in the peanut butter.
That's so fucking dumb.
I'll have no part of this.
I mean,
Sure,
you haven't
sure.
even found out what kind of peanut butter it is yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll find you later with your dick in the peanut butter. I know it.
Wow.
Jared got me some chili peanut butter. What, it was like Christmas or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that sounds right.
That was good.
Yeah.
I didn't get to finish
boy.
it all. And I had to leave the rest at home because there was not even room in the car for a jar of peanut butter.
That'll happen. Well, you know, if you just put the peanut butter in your lap, you would have got it there.
Perfectly
Pulled
good.
over by a cop
Stick
and he
to
looks
lever
down
it
and
on,
he's
just-
like, what are you doing with that peanut butter?
Did you see anywhere else to put it, officer?
Am I going to have to cite you for acts in public?
Officers
Just be like,
got
have you
me
tried
there.
it?
Yeah.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Here, there's some left. Have a go.
Fuck. Why though?
Yeah, well, it's chilly. It tingles.
Oh, Doe's going to eat. I was ready to look over and see abort.
Yeah.
Right.
Abort license plate.
Just tell them that you're enjoying your peanut butter. Not incorrect.
Well, yeah, this is true. This is true. You have a tall head. You can hang around, Alex.
I don't think you can pass on head size like that.
It's not contagious.
Well, I don't know. I've actually got a massive head as well, so
No,
Yeah, I
that's
think
true.
it is genetic, guys.
it can be.
Genetic doesn't mean contagious.
Don't know why we'd need to explain that to you of all people, Mel.
It's contagious in that if you fuck and then you produce.
Can you pass it to the person that you are having sex with?
No. It's just
Well,
contagious.
sort of. They carry it for a little while and then it's brought to term.
and then they can never
months,
get rid of it. So
It's contagious between generations.
Come conflating the term contagious with hereditary is just...
Don't say conflate. I'm feeling gassy.
That's Mel's job.
Let's not do that.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Mel. Y'all got any more of that aluminum brass?
No, but I can make it.
That
How
would
much
be-
more do you need?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I like not obscene amounts. It's only for trim, but I will be wanting more. Please. Please, you are so awesome.
Suck up.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Fuck.
Discus says, shut it down. Shut it all down.
I mean, that's fair.
Too late for that now.
Yeah, it's too far gone.
Well, I missed that. Yeah, genetics. It's just sexually transmissible conditions.
I don't really think that's what they had in mind when they coined those terms.
Yeah.
Well, you know, how often do
Whoa!
humans come up with things and then, you know, have unexpected applications for them?
Why is there so much fucking iron in my fucking...
Yeah,
Hey.
don't use that machine. I'm using it.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I coined you. Nick!
Nick! How's it going,
He
dude?
coined us.
Nick.
Did he coin us? Now
Yo,
also
yo.
likes to coin us on the regular.
That's true.
How's it going, Nick?
Nick's busy man.
Yeah.
Yes.
I expect as much.
It's been a busy beaver.
Sleepy. Well, welcome to Sleepy Town.
not.
Yep.
Had a power nap before stream.
Yeah, that was good.
It was good. It was full on. God damn, I was out. Mel, you need that machine to make aluminum brass, don't you?
No, I've got two. That's cool.
Oh, two machines.
Mhm.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Now, visualize.
Is that all the iron?
How's everyone's weekend been? You should have seen last night, Nick. Alex killed himself so many times.
I
Yep.
did.
Still wasn't enough.
Led himself to death. Well,
I mean,
it was in the sense that we have leftover Alex blood now.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about different things. We got a lot of leftover blood. It didn't really use that much
No,
in the end.
but I mean, that's good because we can all get the things.
This is true.
We'll just strap bags of Alex blood to ourselves. Because that's what you do, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's a little bit of everyone else's blood in there.
Oh, there is too, yeah. It's
Yeah,
already
we may have
mixed.
shared needles.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
No biggie.
Don't be like us.
Well, that's good advice in general, isn't it?
True that.
Today I learned something. Don't be like us. G.I. Joe.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So you know this thing with the diamond saw?
Oh, are you fucking breaking it again?
No. I'm on top of it this time. I've got 2 chests, and the good one is in the other chest. But I've got, I have 2 others. One that is broken, and one that is almost broken. And so the problem I was having was that I would move a brand new one into my inventory that already had a worn one,
Yeah.
and I would end up with a worn one. Or would I would end up with 2 worn ones, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happens if I put the empty one in my inventory, or no, if I put the worn one in my inventory and then move in the empty one?
Oh,
Will it like repair it for free?
or will it? I don't know. Interesting.
I mean,
Well,
when you're moving
science.
them over, are you like picking it up,
No.
manual left click picking up, and
Shift
or you
click.
shift left click?
Shift
Because
left click.
if you pick it up and move it and place it in a different slot, then whichever way you go, it should be safe. At least.
Love me, Daddy.
Yeah.
Jesus. Thanks for the follow, Plow Me Daddy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks for the
Plow Me
follow,
Daddy.
Plow Me Daddy. If you want to clip us saying that, by the way, feel free.
Oh yeah, go ahead. That one's okay.
It's a freebie.
And in the words of Moon Bear, hey kid, I'm a computer.
But to answer your more direct question, Rick, if you were to shift left click it into the chest, is that what you were saying?
I think it was into my inventory, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, it doesn't work.
In any way, what you're dealing with there is kind of new. Like, it's a bug and we didn't even know that they could stack. So, I think it's all uncharted territory.
So maybe it's only new ones that stack with old ones. But yeah, this one here is completely dead. I ran it into the ground, and I have one that's almost dead. Like, you know, it's still got some bar on it, and they're not combining. So, oh well.
Hey, Moon Bear,
Man Bear.
I got a computer
Computer
at my house. It's got a couple of games on it.
games.
Should I be saying that a certain way? Alex, am I
Probably.
missing something?
Unknown. I'm not certain. But the one before was, hey kid, I'm a computer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is that it?
yeah.
I want to give it the appropriate reading. But sorry, Nick, I don't know what the reading is.
Oh, it's from the video.
I don't even know if I know that. I just know it from Alex.
But I feel like I know it from someone else. I don't know if I've ever seen the full video. So, you know. Make of that what you will.
Well, we've just displayed our lack of what should be common knowledge.
Look, the internet is a meme human centipede. And we are
It is.
somewhere along the way.
That is true.
Somewhere along the way. I like that. I need food. Should it be eggs?
God, I hate this.
Oh, okay.
works.
There's nothing in that.
Yeah.
One of my boilers isn't running, Alex.
That is surprising and novel to me.
Why is that, Jared?
I'm not sure. Is it my... Yep. It's my creosote one.
Xanar's heading out to see the Zan parents. Have a good one, dude.
Bye,
See you,
Xana.
Xana.
Say hi to Zan parents for us.
Do
Hey,
it.
man.
Do it.
If I can
So
just-
this line, it hasn't been given all of the booster tracks.
Right.
It was just stopped there, probably from a mob or something.
Fire protection. You're right, Discus. That would be no fun.
What's this?
Fire protection.
Fire protection for Mel.
Oh, there's a
Nah.
thing that you can make using your, like, variant wizardry, which makes you immune to fire as long as it's in your hand. It's like the salamander's eye or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty
sick.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is designed for, like, making nether exploration a lot easier.
Yeah.
But this was before we knew that you were, like, a whiny baby.
Eat.
Keep saying eat a chode, but have you supplied the chode?
Oh,
No, it's fucking BYOC, man.
Bring your own chode.
Bring your chode to work day?
Hey, Pablo.
Hey,
Pablo.
How you doing, dude?
What up, man? Fuck.
All right, Rick, I got some more for you.
Discus is filling in for Dole. Abort. Chodes are a way of life, says Nick.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yep. All hail the mighty chode.
Hey. Ooh, ah, ah. Bing, bang. Walla, walla, bing, bang.
Where's it at, Mel?
Where's it all
In my
at?
hand.
Oh, you got it
at?
Here you go.
here. Yay. Thank you. Oh, it's 34 of them. I might want more later. Well, if you show me how to make it, I can make it. Although, I have the anti-eye. Haha.
It's just aluminium and copper at a ratio of 3 to 1. 3 aluminium, 1 copper.
And the smeltery thing.
Yep.
Does the liquid iron spill out of your wizard hole if you wizard hole the smeltery?
No, liquids are not affected by the wizard hole. But I could run through and then accidentally become part of the liquid.
So you'd be half cat.
Well,
I mean, cats are liquids, yes, but
Yeah.
not all liquids are cats.
Yes.
that's profound wisdom there.
Pretty astute observation. Today I learned not all liquids are cats.
Hey, I didn't know that.
Oh. Okay.
Jeez, this is gonna take forever.
What the fuck is this? I have like a congregation of fucking blueies and greenies down here, all like
Okay.
hanging out.
I don't know, maybe they're having a creeper convention. Did you consider
well-
that?
I can see that.
CreeperCon 2020. Which I guess really would be
Ow.
any con. Because they're full of creepers.
I managed to kill 4 of the 5.
Okay.
Yeah, the blue ones are
5 of the 6.
no danger.
They are
Yeah.
if you're fucking right near them and you do magic.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
It's more of a problem if they, because they do have a little bit of a knockback. on their attack. So if they push you off something dangerous, they'll still get you.
I'm trying to devise a way to add a auto restart to the carts if they stop, rather than using the boost tracks on the entire thing, because I found when I was placing the tracks on the top level,
Yeah.
it was really laggy. So I don't want to add even more of that. Trying to think of ways I could do that, like maybe a cart dispenser that throws out a powered cart that just does a lap around and then goes back in for storage, so it's not constantly running, therefore it doesn't constantly need to be fueled.
So,
But
Yeah, okay.
would you put
if
that
there's
on
anything
a timer?
that's stopped and in the way, it'll push that and then return to its
Like a shunter.
shuntmobile.
Would you put that on a timer, like, or try and detect a stalled cart?
Like a timer, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have a clue how to detect it.
Well, you can use detector rails, but that would rely on it getting stuck in a very specific position.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't detect the absence of a periodic signal, can you?
I could set up a detector rail or something. I don't know how to make this possible, but if it goes, hey, a cart hasn't passed here in longer than this interval,
Yeah.
it triggers it.
yeah, I don't know of any way to make that circuit in like a, space efficient way. You could do it with computer craft, but that's a whole fucking thing. Like, sit down and just write some source code in the middle of the stream. It'll be great.
Yeah. Yeah. Set
No.
OBS to capture terminal. Or, Notepad plus plus.
Zoom.
What?
We're just saying words now.
All right. Synergy.
JJ Space Boy, thanks for the
Hey,
follow.
JJ Spaceboy, thanks
Thank
for the
you.
follow.
Thank you.
No, I don't like water. Water can fuck right off. Where are you coming from?
You're right,
great, man.
Water can fuck right off.
It's annoying as fuck.
Oh man, you know how much wetter Melbourne is than Brisbane? Jeez.
Explain.
It's
Like, literally.
I always found Queensland to be drier than expected.
Outside of summer, yeah, fair.
Yeah, but Melbourne is just it's Wetville here. Like not stupid amounts, but it's heaps drier. It's like the grass is always really green.
Coming from the Northern Territory, I had the opposite thing. Like, Queensland is,
Wetter.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's mostly the humidity. It's not the nice wetter.
No, it's
The bad wetter.
The asshole moisture.
Yeah.
I said asshole moisture. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Need sticks.
JJ Space Boy. Yeah, this one's not a playing with viewers series that we've got going at the moment.
No.
Not this time.
She's on a private server.
A server where you keep your privates.
Whoa.
I mean, don't you?
I
No.
can't say that I do, hey.
Sticks all the way around.
A lot of people keep their privates on a server.
Yeah. I mean,
They keep them in the cloud, yo, and then they get
Anyone who-
hacked.
anyone who publishes to Pornhub.
I'm a BRB.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Now
you,
I know
buddy.
I've got a cart lying around somewhere.
That's
No! Fuck you! It's just him minding my own business and I got oiled.
I don't even know how cart dispensers and all that work.
hell.
Guess it's time to play around.
Yep, no time like the present. Clear glass. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
Can't see
See?
shit, Captain.
Say I were to send the cart out.
Just glass.
How can I make sure it's fueled? The hell's a train dispenser? Let's look this up.
It's dark down here.
Is it?
Yep. There's a lot of silver. Which, I mean, it's fine, but I would much rather it's gold. I mean, I think everyone says that, but I mean that literally.
What?
Cart dispenser. What are you capable of?
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, Alex, you remember the iced tea, icy
Yeah.
poles that you were talking about?
I do.
I totally bought them, and they are
They're
totally great.
good, right? They're way better than you'd think they would be.
Yeah, I was like, this rocks my world,
So good.
and I like that they're like different flavors.
Yeah, yeah.
I may be overthinking this. Let's use a wooden TNT cart.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, do it, Jared. I foresee no way that could go wrong.
What are you doing, Mel?
Drowning in oil.
Drink your way out.
This is why I don't like oil.
That's what Alex would do.
Just don't be in it.
Well, I was trying not to.
Problem solved.
Have you tried being good?
Do I have a button anywhere?
People speaking the forbidden words of the community server. Yeah, it's a thing. It's on the list. The list is difficult. The list is shrinking. We're two out of 3 videos done for the Ava Media Who's a Whatsits, and in the
Nice.
near future you will see the technology live and in use, because we will be streaming something with it on this channel from our couch with the setup.
PlayStation. Yeah.
Yes. There is a reasonably high chance that it'll be Final Fantasy VII. Deal with
Remake.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I have it, man. It's here.
I don't have it yet.
It's here.
Got it.
Look at that. He keeps it in his pants.
Yeah, dude. Makes my pee-pee hard.
A little bit too much info.
It's Onion Party, man.
I feel justified.
It's also Final Fantasy VII, so.
Yup. But we got other stuff that'll be coming with that too. There's a few things that we can do with the capture cards that are pretty neat that I want to try out. And, you know, there was like some Let's Play type content we were looking at doing. And the fact that the capture card lets us record in H.265 means that we can record like the same amount of shit for half the storage space, which is a godsend. So, yeah. Can be very fucking helpful.
Oh, and we got to do something without a capture card at this end.
Yeah.
Completely
I've got a few
aside from
ideas for that.
voice and cam sync issues, I want to start solo streaming. I'm keen as a bean for scrap mechanic stuff.
Yeah.
At least until the next 7 days alpha comes out. But I mean, you know, we're kind of between alphas at the moment, so
Yeah.
everyone's played this one to death. So that's Nelly. I missed him.
Alexa.
Hey, Nelly.
Nalexor.
Speaking of things that make my pee-pee go big,
An elixir.
I'll just
I
leave.
didn't know you had a thing for an elixir.
Oh, look, man. People who show up regularly and hang out with us make me a happy man.
That is true.
I don't know how to make this work. I'm gonna just leave it in its current state.
What if we made like some sort of like Escher railcart system so that they were always going downhill?
Yes.
Genius.
Can you make
know it is.
I don't know how to make that though.
Can you make an elevator, you know, in a hidden room?
He's already got a bit of the track that goes up an elevator track.
Well, he does, yeah.
Yeah. Still doesn't help.
Nally.
Alright. Back to building the nuclear power plant.
Favorite.
On our way to nuclear destruction.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
favorite.
Why do you say destruction? No one has any faith in me.
Destruction, construction, it's all the same thing, isn't it?
No one believes in me.
Not true.
And I'm a job creator.
I believe in track records. And us engineers have destroyed, or we've caused significantly less problems
yeah.
than some other guild that I
Hey,
won't
look,
name.
we also solved a big problem.
Yeah, but that doesn't change. Like, you know, you keep your whataboutism away from me.
What? Fuck.
It doesn't change the shit you fucked
Don't
up.
argue me with logic.
I care not for net effect.
One day there will be a gigantic hole in this earth, and I will have mined everything underneath the town. And there will be nothing left.
She's right, you know.
And it will be a glorious day.
And then I'll turn on the physics system.
Minecraft doesn't
Please
have
do.
physics.
No, Minnie, no.
Yeah, but if it did, though.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
What if though?
People's builds all across the world would just instantly fall apart.
Like there's secretly a line of code that's been in there the whole time. Just waiting to hit the kill
activated.
switch. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
So, what if you're a game developer and you could plug that into comments made on social media? So, you know, if anybody who writes a disparaging comment about the developer.
Some fucking Black Mirror shit. What?
Yeah. Oh, man, I got to watch the rest of that show. I love that show. Mel, you would absolutely
I watched some of it.
detail. You watched some of that? You didn't tell me you did.
I watched
Which one?
2 or 3 no. I watched the one with the dude and he had to the
exercise
the
bike.
exercise one, and I watched the Miley Cyrus one.
I don't think I've seen the Miley Cyrus one, so you weren't watching them in order.
No, I was not.
Okay.
Isn't that the show where the order changes for each person's account? Or
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
I do remember hearing something like that.
Yeah, like it's per Netflix account or whatever,
Wait a minute,
and
we
it'll
were-
show it in a separate order for different people.
We were talking about this about a month ago, I think. Yeah, I think
I think that's also the case with Love, Death, and Robots.
Love, Death, Robots.
Well, maybe maybe it was that one.
Maybe that was the one.
I don't know. I get it all confused.
Yeah,
I-
I might be confused too.
I want more of that show. That show was absolutely my jam. I loved the whole fucking thing.
Should I get out the Spong?
Spong?
No, I can't.
I like Spong.
Spong is dangerous.
Spong is dangerous.
Spong
best
is
bit.
dangerous.
Dang old.
There's
Get
one I haven't heard in a while.
Spong, Breakwater, and World.
Yeah?
Spong
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I use gravel or something instead.
It's really loud here at the moment. There's a lot of mobs somewhere around here.
Incantation.
Remember what my friends from engineering school said? Any idiot can build a bridge. Only an engineer can build a bridge that barely works.
Yep.
I feel like I should go with fire damage resistance because I'm me.
You're you?
I am.
How'd you manage that?
Well, Rick, has something to do with you.
Don't shift the blame.
No, I think that's... Sure. Why not? No, Dol, no!
No!
What?
I just made the meme about him earlier
What's the
today.
bonus?
On the Discord. She's been looking after this bee.
Oh, the bee, the bee.
The bumblebee.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, the baby.
Alright, time to kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Fucking whoa, hang on.
Hold up.
It had me in the first half.
Fuck you! They're coming out of the goddamn ceiling. Literally.
Sorry to hear it, doll.
No!
Well, you tried.
Fuck you.
Well,
Oh, that sucks.
it sounds like he died more comfortable than he would have been, so.
True.
Poor little bird.
Comfortable and not alone, at least.
Mm.
I don't know if Bumblebee feels loneliness in the same way that we do, but being... Well, not all bumblebees are social in the same way either, but
Hashtag not all bumblebees.
being a social animal, at least it had company.
Do you effing mind?
No, I don't mind, Mel.
Not you.
Go right ahead.
Yep, keep melling about. Mel is now a verb.
But what does it mean?
Mel, would you like to field this?
Sure.
What does it mean to Mel?
No, will you stop?
I think it means to avoid the question.
No, I'm getting smacked up. Give me a sec. I have no idea what the question even was. What was the question?
If Mel was a verb,
Oh.
what would it be?
Oh. I don't know. That's a hard question.
Oh,
I don't know. What do you guys think it would be?
Don't know.
my
She got
breathy
melled.
hole.
So if Mel was a verb, it would mean. It would
Like
mean.
gaseous?
Yeah, to gas someone out. Like,
Would you
oh,
summarize
man,
your entire being as that?
You meld the fuck out of that person.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. Yeah, to me that's important.
Well, that's where Mel's heart is.
Mel's
Sure.
heart is with intelligence and I'm not talking about degree intelligence. I'm just talking about intelligence in general.
Yeah. You know, we don't need to cover how you're a better person than us all the time. Yeah.
Fuck off. And gassing. Yeah. And laughing. Laughing's great.
I feel like Mel is the like spiritual equivalent of the Kool-Aid Man.
Only it's the laugh instead of the. Oh
Yeah, like yeah, she just sort of explodes in and things happen. I feel like that's Mel.
I like it.
She just kind of explodes. Normally
Well.
from one end.
Sometimes that.
Ha ha ha.
Why am I doing this without my breathy mask?
You can't get me now, zombie man.
That's a very good question, Jared.
It is.
What's up, zombie man?
Yes, age could have been it, doll.
Zombie
Age
man.
could certainly have been it.
Hey, don't walk away from me. You look like a reject from the Quake 1 art department.
Harsh.
Melling is the process of doing something while gassier than usual.
Okay.
I like it.
Oh, Discus. I like teasing zombies.
Yeah, that would have sucked, eh, doll? To have gone out, come home, and found that.
True.
Fuck off with the oil.
Actually, you know, that's something I've never thought about before. What do bees generally do when they're getting toward their end of life and they're getting close to dying of natural causes? Do they just kind of keep going but get slower, or do they go hang out somewhere?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah. What's a bee palliative care
I'm
look like?
Come
stuck
back
in
for-
water. That's shit. I'm stuck in oil. Great.
How does that keep happening to you? How about you just, when you see oil, you don't walk into it?
Yeah. Just try
I'm
Try
drowning, and
don'ting.
I can't get out of here.
Just like a, just a wild idea I had.
Literally dying.
Can't you swim in oil? Can you go up? Oh,
Yeah,
look
you
at that.
can. You can swim
It's
in
very
oil.
dark.
You can't. Yeah, I can't tell where I was.
That's why you don't get in it. It's not for swimming, Mel.
I
It's for
wasn't trying-
drinking.
I was trying to block it up.
Yeah, righto.
It's going to be painful.
And Mel comes in with the first death
Indeed.
I came back to base, but I can't
Is
remember
that the first
why.
one?
today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Let's hear it from Mel. Ha 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 ha!
Yay!
Yeah.
Fames? What is that? Look, Alex, that book you were looking in there?
Yeah.
Huh? It's got a thing called, what is it, Fames? What is
Yeah.
that? What does that look like? An evil smiley face with something dripping out of its mouth.
That's the essentia of hunger.
So is it like salivation?
Nalixor.
Yes, it's dark salivation. It's spooky.
Man, I had to give it I had to give a big speech, but I really melded it, and half the audience died.
Wow.
Yep, that'll happen.
Now I have to find where the fuck I was.
You were in the oil.
Yeah, just go to the oil. You're so good at finding it. I'm in danger.
You might be. Fuck, Mel. Your transport system in that mine is just hilarious. I love it.
Oh yeah, into the mine and out. Yeah, that's how I get in and out through the
Yeah.
through the water.
Those are your water elevators. I love it.
Hey man, that's old school.
Yeah.
So if I died in oil, where would my stuff be?
It'd be on top.
Top?
of the oil.
Oh, it
Yep.
doesn't sink to the bottom?
Because it spawns a gravestone.
There. Wait, is that it? Yep, found it.
I always thought the gravestone would be on top. Or on the bottom, I mean. Oh,
But
right,
the
there's...
liquid itself counts as like occupying a block.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And so I guess if you're in a pocket and there's land directly above the liquid, then it'll spawn on the land
Yep.
as it did. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's fair enough. Because otherwise you die in lava and then your gravestone would be inside the lava.
Yeah. It would be
funny,
bad.
But, funny, but not exactly optimal.
Less than ideal.
I am going to stretch my legs.
All right.
Stretch your legs.
Stretch your legs.
I can use the grave to offload shit that I don't need.
Like, just make a storage chests.
Yep.
Hey, it's 3:30.
3:30.
How's it going, 3? Why did I come back here? Why am I like
Why
this?
did you?
Because I'm fucking dense. Ah, yes, the wet slap of this dimension. Three asks, how are you guys doing today?
Doing pretty good. 3. How are you?
This oil's going down. Don't hate on me, peoples.
No promises.
Had to be done.
No regrets.
It's very dark on my screen, Alex. I apologize to the viewers. Nothing I can really do about that while I'm here.
Have night vision.
How?
I don't know. You're a spaceman.
I have to have this helmet on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Last night I discovered that our friend fish here is actually discus like the Olympic sport, not discus like the conversation.
Yeah, that was the first thought I
Discuss.
had. There's a spelling difference.
I thought it was like the fish.
Well, okay. The Olympic fish.
And the fish is like the Olympic sport.
Sure.
I mean, it's named that for its discus-like shape.
Oh. Did they throw the fish in this sport?
Boy, I hope not.
What if they throw it into like a pool though?
Even then, probably just use like a heavy inanimate object instead.
Yeah,
And
but
then
what
don't
would
throw
they
it
call
into a
it, though?
pool full of fish.
don't know. That sounds like a lot of work.
Seattle's fish market famous for throwing fish?
I don't think so. Oh, Discus, don't worry. I'm not going to throw you. That would involve physical exertion.
He makes a convincing point.
Zach says the only onion capable of physical exertion is Biscuit.
And Minnie. Minnie's fucking psycho.
I believe it.
Literally. Bitch be cray cray.
Well, yeah, it's a cat that you picked out, right?
That's true. But she's beautiful. We picked her out because she wasn't the prettiest. And she was such a sweet kitty. And we were like, we didn't want peeps taking advantage of that.
I saw the saddest thing recently. You all ready to get angry?
Yes.
Sure.
Keeping in mind that this doesn't involve the full story. This was just an Imager post that I saw.
Nothing on the internet ever does, but go ahead.
But it was like... It was just this thing, like a headline article kind of thing, that, or a screenshot of it that said, dog is very happy to see owners when they arrive at the shelter, but they're there to pick up another dog.
Oh, what?
That's fucked.
Oh, no.
Ooh, no.
So-
You should be.
Obviously, who knows if it's real or not? Who knows if said owners had to...
No, fuck that. Get the pitchforks now.
Yeah,
Shotgun.
No,
Yeah,
there's
but-
no excuse for that.
It certainly does make you think, given the situation that you first imagine, that's a pretty upsetting sort of thing.
That's such a dog act.
I mean, look, maybe if a new pet doesn't settle in a particular house, you know, that's a thing that can happen.
You sure?
Well,
Yeah.
try and find it a fucking home. You know, instead of just dumping it.
Yeah, there are so many factors there. The story may or may not even be real. So like,
It is
without
the internet.
knowing the details, there's a ton of different
Yeah.
outcomes that you could possibly make on this. I'm calling it Imager. If you want to call it Imgur or whatever, then you can die at the
Right
base
off.
of the hill that I will die on top of.
Because that makes all
Awesome.
the difference.
That's fantastic.
I love it. That'll sure hurt me when I'm dead. Okay.
Give me the iron. Sure it isn't I'm Gur, like the little robot from Invader Zim.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Man, there's so much Certus quartz in this fucking mine.
Nice.
How should I floor this place? I'm using cobble at the moment, but I probably shouldn't do more of that.
Discus, it killed me. It can fucking die in a fire.
A lot of dying in fires, dying on hills.
You don't need to destroy every inch of it, Mel.
There's a
I'm not. I'm
lot
removing.
going on.
I am removing one section.
You set up a semi-portable ender tank solution for Mel. I could do that. Okay, regular glass will do. What's up, Alex?
Not much. Just mining.
I hear.
Now, Sword, that hurts. That hurts my mind. Or my mind, as it were.
No, because it wasn't. Throw the dirt in the hole.
What is that noise and where is it coming from?
It's the ghost of oil yet to come.
Could well be.
Could say Alex is mining his own business.
No.
That's exactly what I was saying. Hurts me.
It wounds him.
Would suck if someone said that again, wouldn't it?
Just an unreasonable amount of iron. This was the dumbest plan. I love it. Ah, ha, ha. Oh no. My messenger made a noise.
Oh dear, Alex. Who could it be?
It's Kate Face.
Does she
How's
need help
doing?
getting
She's
out of the
doing
toilet?
alright. She's fine.
Why can you not turn blaze powder back into blaze rods?
Interesting question.
Because you don't have the right physiology to do it, you know? You need the blaze gland that the blazes have.
Blaze gland.
Or a bland?
Time to go to the sacred church of just lots of blaze slaughter.
Blotter, as it were.
3. The pulverizer and crusher will turn the rods into powder, but not back again.
What do I need to put in this to get more of the blaze making juice?
Nani? Have a
Oh,
look.
it's you gotta fill the jars.
Oh yeah, in the furnace end of
You
it,
put coal. You put
Yeah.
half a stack of coal, 32 coal.
in the top. Yeah, that is correct.
Oh, you got to burn coal with coal?
Yep.
Yep. 32 coal in the top with an empty jar connected.
Yeah, he's got one, so it should be good.
There you go.
Oh, I'm burning charcoal.
Well, it works. Same deal. It'll probably be doing the potentia first. It's a bit of a bottleneck.
You're actually melting charcoal, I think. You're melting it into charcoal juice,
Yeah, into
which powers the
the
blazes.
essences.
Keep complaining to you that you called her plan dumb.
No, it was work stuff.
On a Sunday night?
Yeah,
Do they not know their boundaries?
No, for when I'm working tomorrow.
Oh. Wait, it was Kate talking about that?
Yeah,
Okay.
and when she is working as well. For that is relevant to my interests.
Oh, I'll come back.
Cirque, that is for me to know and you to wonder.
Because Zach's just going to be reminding us to finish.
Yeah. You're damn right.
You
We don't want that
goddamn
while
right.
we're playing Minecraft.
I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
Hey, you, don't play Minecraft. See, it just makes people feel bad.
It does.
I know that I make people feel bad sometimes too.
Yeah, you
I can be a bit
bully.
bitey.
Well, it's-
Why you bully?
It's unavoidable once in a while. The important thing is that, you know, we try to remain aware of the fact that it's potentially happens.
Tabooly.
Tabuli. Tabule.
Tabule.
Shabuli.
Chipotle.
Yum.
I love
Chipotle.
Chipotle. I love Chipotle so much.
No.
Oh, the number of people I've walked into Subway and I've heard them saying, "Yeah, I'll get some of the Chipotle sauce."
Oh, well, snap. Look at this. I already have an oil ender tank on
there
top
you
of
go.
my existing tank. So that leaves me a spare ender tank.
That's because you're a genius.
I wouldn't say that this happy accident means I'm a genius.
Take
I
credit
would.
for it. That's what good capitalists do. Anyway, hi 3. How are you?
Oh, yeah, you were away. What a fucking slacker.
Mel,
Yeah.
I am putting into the ender pouch an ender tank for you. Do you carry a crescent hammer or a wrench on you?
No, but I can.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can just use the pick with an ender tank. Yeah, maybe. Because it doesn't have its own contents, really. It's like a shared stored space. So I think you can just get away with using a pick to break it and pick it up again.
Okay.
But yeah, I put an ender tank in there. It is connected to my oil tank back at base. So when you come across oil, can you please drop the ender tank down and like bucket the oil into that and send the oil my way?
Okay.
And then I don't mind if a little bit of oil gets covered up or lost or blocked out in the process. And if my tank is full of oil, then I'm not really going to mind if you're down there blocking up more oil after the fact. So overall, I think that this will lead to less friction between pro-oil people and anti-oil people.
Oil and oil accessories.
Really, oil should be the best lubricant for removing friction between pro-oil people and anti-oil people.
I'm heading back home to offload and I'll grab this stuff then.
Oop, one more floor. I still don't know what I'm gonna make the floor of the power plant out of.
Fucking lava everywhere.
Okay. Aluminum and brass. That's what I gotta cook together somehow.
No, aluminum and copper.
Oh, and copper, sorry.
Aluminum, copper.
Copper.
That's a 3-to-1 ratio.
Cook the copper.
3-to-1 ratio.
Stupid.
I cook it and
I
then
love
I
it.
go. Fuck, I love that song.
It's a good one.
It's just, it does everything right. And Weird Al's production now is just so good. Like, the production of his songs is often better than the original.
Sometimes they really are, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know
Like
who
the
he's
word
got
crimes
mixing.
one was
Yeah, that's
fantastic.
the one I was thinking. That's
Yeah.
fucking great.
I don't know who he has mixing for him, but Jesus Christ, it's fucking good. And I don't say that very often. Okay.
If I used abyssal stone.
Do it.
So
could.
So,
Is I don't think I've made an alloy out of one of these smelteries before.
pretty
I've
sure
only
you
just-
have.
Yeah.
Don't know when the last time was. It was probably a fucking while ago.
Yeah. I always thought I just, took one thing like, glass or iron or whatever.
I feel like you made something in Sky Factory in one of those.
Oh. Well, anyway, the question remains, how do I make an alloy?
Don't do it in my iron machine.
Well, they're both empty. Almost empty.
Do it in the other one. Not the iron one. So not the first one, the one behind.
One's got aluminum, copper,
Yeah, use that one.
brass, and etc. The other one is completely empty.
Use the first
I'll
one.
use the back one, yeah. Okay. How did we do that then?
Just bung in the shit you want to melt.
Well, it's
And
already
it'll
in
melt.
there.
And if there's a valid, once it melts to a liquid, if there's a valid alloy recipe, then it will become that.
Oh, so I don't just turn on the tap.
No.
Okay. So I have to choose a recipe.
Yeah.
No.
No. You just melt
You just put the stuff in. It will make it itself.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Does it have to be adjacent in the...
No. Just dump it in.
Oh, okay. Because this has aluminum and copper in it, but it's also got aluminum brass.
Yeah. The aluminum brass is made from the aluminum and copper. There wasn't enough.
Oh, it's telling me this because I can pull the copper out on its own if I want, or I can pull the aluminum out, or in this case, aluminum. Or I can pull the two out concurrently in the form of aluminum brass. Okay.
Well, hang on. If you're looking at the liquid layers, that's just literally the liquid that's in there. And how much.
No, this is when I... It's when I just look at the thing without interacting. It says, it's a list. It says smeltery controller, and then it's got molten copper, molten aluminum, brass, bronze, and aluminum.
This is when you are interacting with the machine.
Yep.
This
There's only
is-
tiny
no,
little bits.
This is when I'm just looking at it.
What do you mean when you're looking at it?
Like
I
as in you
point my
click-
camera at the thing that you would normally right-click on to see the layers.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Well, it's the same thing. It's just telling you that's what's in the machine.
It's just like
yeah.
fuck all. Yep.
So basically, the copper and the aluminum that was put in there is already the aluminum brass.
Yeah.
It's not like you can take it out in this form or that form.
Oh.
Yeah, it is what it says it is.
Okay.
So you need to put stuff in.
Well, there's 6 ingots worth.
That's nothing, literally.
Okay. Aluminum and brass.
Jared, where did you say you put the stuff? The oil stuff?
It's in the ender pouch. The orange ender pouch.
No.
Did someone take it out of there?
I haven't been in that bag.
I put it on the bottom row.
I literally just opened it and it was not in there. Rick? Did you take it out?
Yeah, I don't see anything there.
There it is. I saw him put it back in. He was on stream.
You
Don't even need to roll the
dirty
tapes
rat.
for this one.
You dirty rat. You're a dirty rat.
You mean
I'm
you're a
sorry.
dirty rat.
Who was trying to play who on this one?
And someone didn't play along.
He's a busy man.
Okay, so just the ender tank, and I'll need what, an engineer's wrench? You said.
No, being that it is an ender storage thing, you should be able to pick it up by just breaking it with a pick.
Okay.
Because the contents aren't actually in the block. They're in a shared storage that doesn't necessarily belong to the block space that it occupies.
Okay.
Sounds kind of
Alright.
confusing, but when you're using normal portable tanks, you have to use a Omni wrench or crescent hammer or something like that to pick up a portable tank without losing the contents.
Okay. All right.
There's two types of aluminum ores.
Yeah, there's a
Which
couple
one
kinds.
should I use?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. All right.
No. I get a fairly decent amount of both
Okay.
while I'm out and about.
Also, I think once it's turned into the liquid form, it has a unifying effect.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like it'll take multiple in, but it'll only output one kind.
Copper.
That's loud.
That was a really cool sound. It almost sounded like it was in the room here.
All right. I'm gonna go oil hunting.
Oh, you
I just
don't need
need
to specifically go oil
No, but
hunting.
I'm gonna be. There's oil out and about where I am anyway. So I just put it down, fill it with fill a bucket with oil, and put it in there.
Yep, just like have it next to you while you're at a lake of oil. Bucket the oil one at a time.
All right.
There it is.
I got some diamonds.
Diamonds are great.
Oh, there's only 2.5 stacks of copper ore here.
That's fine, babe. Copper is like the easiest thing in the world, literally, to get.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I just haven't been collecting it because I haven't needed it.
Okay, so you're not going to mind if I use all
No,
this?
go for it.
All right, thanks.
There's literally like stupid amounts
Yeah.
around.
Cool.
When can Mel get special mining tools?
This is a special mining tool.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, she's got some pretty kick-ass shit. How dare you?
I'm offended.
Are you really, though?
No, not even.
No.
Not even close.
Oh, that's where I put the laser.
Life's too short for getting offended.
I really wish that lesson would come to mind more quickly in certain moments. Like, sometimes when you can be heated in a discussion or argument, and then thinking about it in retrospect, you're like, life is too short for things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
But sometimes
It's way too
want
short
that.
to get bothered like that.
Just want that to be the realization in the moment so you can save yourself time and trouble by going, what am I doing?
It is possible to train yourself somewhat, but I mean, there's a danger that you can become too placid and let people walk over you. It's kind of you gotta walk a line with that. It's not an automatic outcome. It's just a possible outcome that you should be aware of.
Disca says what I mean is stuff that doesn't break, like you have the wand and laser, Jared is his quarry and atomic disassembler.
The wand is slow as fuck, though. It's really not that useful.
Ooh.
There's better stuff Mel could be making, but she'd have to go to the Nether for it.
Yeah, I'm good, eh? Is that the blue stuff?
If you combine the blue stuff with the... Combine the blue stuff and the yellow stuff, and you can get some, like, purple stuff.
Oh, okay.
And that stuff's, like, gangster tier.
I think the other thing is that, like, I've put, like, a whole heap of luck and stuff on a lot of my things, and that's annoying to have to then, redo as well.
Yeah.
Annoying maybe, but are you content to just repeat the same cycle?
Yeah. It's fine with me.
Life's too short to repeat the same cycles.
Why'd you put, like, a fucking Noam Chomsky inflection on that? What's going on?
Is that how he talks?
I don't know. That's how Friendly Geordie sounds when he's talking like him.
Friendly Geordie sounds like Friendly Geordies no matter what he's talking about.
Yeah, but he's great, though.
Have you watched his interview with Kevin Rudd?
I have not. Still,
Oh,
it's a good
yeah.
one.
It's a
Don't
good
put aside
one.
the
Recommended. Yeah. He Geordie's brought a Warhammer figurine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Rudd
As you do.
Rudd was playing with it. He kept aiming at Geordie's jokingly.
Jared, did you get that? The oil?
Hang on. I'm not at the tank.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I have a lot of this. Now, I have to... Geez, I'm trying to remember. The stuff in the tank in the smeltery, I have to left-click it to move it to the top, and that's what I'm on.
So whatever's on the bottom is what will be pulled out.
Okay.
Is there more coming, Mel?
Not for now, no.
No.
Sorry.
I guess it must have already gone through.
Okay.
I didn't know how much I had in the tank beforehand.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Let's see if I can do this without breaking the smelter. So I turn the switch on, don't I?
I wouldn't fuck with switches. I mean, depends what you do.
Well, yeah, the switch is the one that if you leave it on too long, it'll fuck up, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 blocks of aluminum brass. Neat. Yeah, I have done this before, but fuck, it's been so long.
Christ, that's loud.
Right? Jeez, it takes a lot of ore to make this stuff. Okay. All right, all right. 9.
That's like 20 to 10 already, and I've done very little.
Don't you hate that feeling?
Yeah. I particularly hate it in Minecraft, because I always look forward to the Minecraft stream, and if I don't really feel like I'm doing anything that episode, I know it's gonna be like a whole week before I get to try again.
It is a feeling I'm well used to in our current Arc stream. I'm still finding my groove with that.
Yeah, that takes a little while to get, I think, you know, like, especially at the start of a whole new series. And,
Yeah.
you know, like, just trying to fucking find your way around is a fucking nightmare in itself. Like,
Yeah, so, you know, I'm trying to be patient and pace myself.
Yeah, I feel like once you get an RG / ability to move around the map,
Everything changes, yeah.
and also getting like an Anki and a Didicurus would be good. Some kind of gatherers.
Yep.
The fact
Well,
that
as
we
soon as
don't
we
have
get-
those is frustrating me.
As soon as we get an RG, then we can locate. You know, it makes it so much easier to locate those.
Well,
Yeah.
the Bloodstalker would probably be the best thing for that right
Actually, good point. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
worry
is
about
Very
it.
comparable. Yeah.
now. An RG falling prey to Bloodstalkers.
I worry about a Bloodstalker falling prey to Bloodstalkers.
I mean, that's a thing that can happen, isn't it?
Yeah. They'll just rip you right off the mount.
Pull you off the mount. Oh.
it's not disturbing at all.
The key is to
Little concerning, yeah.
the key is to obtain the strongest Bloodstalker. And I suppose
I wanted to.
because you travel so fast on that thing, you'll just go straight into another Bloodstalker's like lair, which is a huge area,
Yeah,
and not even
instantaneously.
know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you cover that much ground that fast, you are really at risk.
Yeah, I worry less about a Bloodstalker falling prey to another Bloodstalker, similarly to how I worry less about a Pteranodon falling prey to a Bloodstalker, because of the value of being able to move quickly, whereas an RG is rather slow.
True.
Yeah, good point. Well, the Bloodstalker would probably be one we're going to go ahead and put a stone on you. Like,
Yeah,
just
probably.
as a matter of course, just feed him a stone and have done with it.
Well, we got all that extra blood, so I'm gonna see if I can scope out some high-level ones.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'll do next week.
Fucking great. Assuming you can breed those, then we can all...
I think pretty
Yeah,
sure you
Nalexor
can.
said you can breed them.
Nice. Bloodstalkers for everyone.
The problem is I don't know what revival stone they would require, being that they don't have a kibble.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah.
True. Probably the
It's
bullshit
a-
one.
It's a bloodstone.
Jeez.
It's aluminum brass.
Fuck it, I did it again.
What you did?
Fell.
Yeah. Fuck.
I dropped this dude down like 2 floors to get him down here.
You trying to drop it on me? Yeah. You fucking maniac. As I saw you there. Oh, hey, look at the ground. Look at the ground. I look at your feet while I hit you. Fuck you.
Vijunery.
Fuck you.
Hey, Vegetary!
Hello.
Hi.
Like the little monkey face?
Hey, Junior, how you doing? We like the monkeys here. Even once in a while, we act like them. Fucking you and your goddamn.
I didn't know it was you down here. I thought it was Mel.
Visionary.
Oh, visionary.
It does. It does. All right,
Oh,
we'll call you
visionary.
visionary.
Oh,
All right.
shit. Oh, I
Oh,
totally
I
missed
see that now.
I'll
Yeah,
allow it.
Normally we're... You'll allow it, thanks. Jeez. How magnanimous of you.
Yeah.
We're normally actually quite good at getting pronunciations right of people's names, but you have completely owned us. Congratulations.
noob.
Consider us destroyed.
Yo, slaughtered.
What's some melting, Rick? Oh, damn. That's a lot of aluminum brass.
Well, it's expensive to make.
This MC looks lit.
It is lit, fam.
It is lit.
It's
a lot
a
of work
really
went
old
into it.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got that. There it is. Mod pack. Thanks, sir.
Yeah.
330. I did have sea monkeys growing up. When I
Oh,
was a little
fucking
kid.
sea monkeys, dude.
Yeah, man.
I had sea monkeys. They were a gift from a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought that they were going to be actual monkeys, so thankfully I didn't fall into that disappointment. And I love small arthropods, so
Thanks
Like-
for the follow, visionary.
thanks,
Smarthropods.
you.
visionary.
Thanks for the follow. Smarthropods.
So like getting those little things and just seeing them swim around in circles, there was plenty
Yeah.
for me.
That's all it took for me.
need marble.
They're awesome. Yeah, man, Alex, it takes ridiculous amounts of this ore to make the stuff, to make the blocks. Well, I'm building with blocks.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's essentially the problem I'm having. I'm building with liquid
Right.
blocks.
Yeah.
It's not ideal.
Yep.
Yeah. Playing Sky Odyssey myself, struggling so hard on it. Sky Odyssey.
Sky
I'm
Odyssey.
not familiar with that one.
No, we played Sky Factory,
Yeah, we did.
which was very fun.
Never thought MC could be played this way.
MC can be played any way you want it.
Yeah.
Whatever you want it.
We
I
have
mean,
like
that's half of the fun of it, you know.
we have a
Exactly.
kitchen sink mod pack and we just sort of put our own self-imposed rules on top of it.
It's basically what we've done. Yeah.
So nothing in the mod pack is necessarily holding us to these rules.
No. Yeah, it's
When
all,
Alex looks away, I can. No, I'm kidding.
Listen here, you little shit.
but the spaceship never looks away.
The spaceship knows all.
I want to build a Eye of Sauron on top of it. It'll be the spaceship's totem. I have constructed my own totem.
How much less intimidating would Sauron be if he spoke like that?
I can imagine.
Find me the ring.
Oh
I
my
can imagine
god.
Aragorn and Gandalf they're like,
What makes it funnier is that I literally just watched like the entire
oh, she
thing
binge watched the whole
very
series.
recently.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. at
Yeah,
some
I
point.
bought it all on YouTube like
Yeah.
I don't know, a week ago, and I literally just smashed it out.
Mel, heads up, please don't watch The Hobbit because I would like to watch that again with you, please.
Really?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
You know, that conversation we were just having about life's too short.
Yeah.
I get, from that same philosophy, I sometimes, not always, far from always, I can get some extra value out of entertainment like that. above what I think a lot of people get.
Yeah, I didn't actually mind the first one all that much.
Yeah.
It's just that I can't be bothered continuing after it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's enough time that I wanted to spend on The Hobbit.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it didn't reach the conclusion by that point.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah,
All right.
because it's supposed to be only one book, so I was
Yeah.
annoyed that it was multiple.
They didn't need to
Movies.
drag it out that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, at all.
Same. But you like there was a lot of elements to it that were fine.
Is there no fuel in here? How do I get the lava into the thing?
With
I've
a
learned.
bucket.
Okay.
The safest way to handle hot magma. A metal bucket held in
Yep.
your meaty paws.
But not a wood bucket. That would be irresponsible.
So I need a bucket, and I need to get it. Oh, geez, I don't remember how to do that. I need to get it out of this tank.
Yeah, there's a tank, and then there's
Throw
a
it at the
little.
window.
Yeah, there's a little
Yep.
mini lava tank
There's
built into
Little
it.
slot window in the.
There's a whole heap of buckets in one of my thingies.
Oh yeah.
Every time I start a hardcore Minecraft world, I start off with the amazing words from our legend Bilbo. We're going on an adventure. I like that.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh,
Baggins.
man.
No, the buckets are upstairs on the top floor. You say?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
I appreciate people who can play hardcore Minecraft. Hardcore being like you die, you restart, right?
Yeah.
In the same way that I appreciate artists whose medium is sandcastles and sand sculptures. Because,
That's a really good analogy.
yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
like I could not do that myself. You have to appreciate the fleetingness of your own creation.
Yeah. Yeah. Or even like say playing 7 Days to Die at all because the the alphas keep coming out.
Or what, well, like playing Ark at all, because the alphas keep coming out.
I see what you did there. But like, 7 Days on a multiplayer server is very much like that. And, you know, I'm thinking, because I love doing massive builds, right? It's like, do I really want to?
Yeah. Takes a certain mindset for sure.
It does.
Sickness.
I wouldn't say a sickness.
But I like sassing people.
Yeah.
Sickness must be purged.
Also, it's fun to say sickness.
It is
Sickness.
sickness.
Whoa, shit! Why is the lava level still going up?
They eat a poo-poo.
Oh,
Like
What is
ice
that?
cream.
it stopped. Okay, so yeah, when I bucket the lava into the smeltery, only a little bit went in, so I went and got another bucket, and only a little bit more went in, so I went and got a third bucket, and then I put it in, and then the lava level just starts going up and up and up and up, and I'm like, oh shit, what's gonna happen if it overflows?
Yeah, fucked it.
Like, yeah, you can't go by the lava level.
I've noticed there is a bit of lag with that.
Yeah. It's all the like multi-block calculations and shit it's doing.
Multi-block.
Lulu Dallas multi-block.
Alright, let's see whose gravestone this is.
Probably
Magos
mine.
hit the ground too.
There it is. Where is that?
Is there?
By the redwoods in a little cave.
Oh, I don't remember that one at all. All right.
Do you don't have to turn the smeltery on, do you? Like,
No.
because I've got a whole bunch of aluminum ore in there that was almost done cooking when the fuel ran out, and I've filled the fuel up again, and it's just sitting there doing nothing.
Pull it out. Put it back in.
You sure it's doing nothing?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you're able to see, but the meters, you get a meter just to the left of the block. And
It's
it goes up.
janky. Pull it out. Put it back in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thanks, Mel.
It's fucking huge ass oil patch.
It's aluminum ore. Ore. Using it's such a whore.
This whole process is a bore.
The process is a bore. Yes. I like teamwork.
Collaboration makes it happen.
Makes it happen.
I mean, is it appropriate, the original, if that is cooperation makes it happen? So it kind of seems pointless to change it to collaboration. But
Yeah. It's a little redundant, but oh well.
Well, there's a question. Okay, what are the differences between cooperation and collaboration? Collaboration
Stop and drop and
involves
collaborate.
ideas and plans, whereas cooperation might just be we're both going to dig a hole together. I don't know.
yeah, to me, it would denote a certain like activity. When you're collaborating on something, you can work cooperatively towards a certain constructive goal, but you can cooperate in a emergency situation, which
Without collaborating.
yeah,
Yeah, so cooperation would kind of, I don't know if this is universal, but at least in many cases would be a subset of collaboration then.
yeah,
Okay.
that's how I read it.
No,
Sure.
yeah, that makes sense to me.
We'll go along with that.
Okay, so all of the aluminum ore that I put in to replace the stuff that the meters got to max and stalled has gone to max and stalled. The fuck?
Oh, you've broken it.
Well, I didn't do anything wrong here, so which I'm happy that that is the case this time. I mean, I can turn everything into blocks and then put them all back in.
No, that's not gonna work.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's using it now. I turned, like, I started making some aluminum brass blocks.
Okay.
Maybe it was full. Maybe the
No.
liquid buff was full.
Well,
I don't know.
the smeltery level is at like 1/4. Huh.
I don't know things. That's what someone who knows things would say.
Oh shit. Found me out.
This is right. That's weird.
What are you humming about?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work. Because it's aluminum ore that I'm trying to melt in there, and it's got 150 ingots worth of copper. And, like, already in the smelter.
Yeah, so just put aluminium in there.
Well, that's what I did. The aluminum ore is sitting in the input. And it only started using it when I started creating some more blocks. But then the molten aluminum brass then almost finished. So I had to turn the switch off. And as soon as I did that, then the melting stopped. So the things are still sitting in the input.
So you broke it.
Well, yeah, somehow. Okay, we have 33 ingots of aluminum brass, 1 ingot, or 9 ingots to a block, so I should be able to make 3. See what happens.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, man.
Button once.
What you doing in the nether? Iron farming?
Yeah, I had enough of mining in one place for iron, and now I'm getting iron from another place.
Ah. So you thought you'd try some spicy mining?
Basically, yeah, just switch it up a bit. I think I'm about halfway done with what I need, so I'm getting there.
Huh. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be able to get through all this aluminum ore in the input. It's just I'm going to have to do it manually.
Just stick your hand in the machine.
Make 2 blocks. As soon as those are made, some more aluminum ore is melted. And then go back and make 2 more blocks. Oh, nope. There's only 8 ingots now, so I can't make any more. Oh well. I'll make do with what I have until next week.
Sounds like you broke it.
Fine.
Seems like it, yeah.
It's pretty easy to do. It's a little bit unstable.
I would argue that it broke itself. It hurt itself in its confusion.
You would be correct.
Oh boy. Thought I was placing down the right marble bricks, but I just wasn't.
No.
No.
Should I use
No.
these ones anyway? No, they're not bad.
Sure.
That was nice. Guess I'm gonna have to go dig up all of the marble that I just placed.
That's annoying.
Thought I was finally doing something productive.
Oh man. I hate that feeling.
It's not been a good stream for me.
No.
Oh.
At least I got my generator built.
It's true.
I like the green button lights on the surface there.
Look, Zerk, I know you said you were going to do this, but it's specifically what we didn't want you to do. So I'm going to kindly request that you don't.
That just means he's gonna keep doing it, man.
I ask kindly.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, it's only 10.
Yeah.
Every violent retaliation should start with a kindly request.
And then.
Mm-hmm.
Do I look like the protagonist from Bioshock?
Who?
Which Bioshock?
The first
Oh, I haven't played the
one. Well, I know what he's talking about.
I haven't played any of them, but I want to.
Bioshock Remastered is on Steam.
Hmm.
It's shiny and new.
Is that
Jam it in your pee hole.
Is I'm not into sounding. Thank you. The is that the first one? But
Yeah.
you know,
But just like shiny
made better.
Yeah. Not that it really needed it, because it already looked decent, but
Well, I seem to remember the screenshots looking quite good, but the game's aged a bit.
that's good.
Oh man, have you seen the new Unreal Engine?
No.
I shared the release from who makes Unreal? Valve.
Yeah, I saw stuff was posted. I haven't
Yeah.
watched it.
Oh, it's. I mean, look, I take those things with a grain of salt, right? Because I've seen that many press releases that are just full of overhype. But it looked pretty fucking good.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nuts!
Oh, here we go. Why did I say, oh, damn? I mean, oh, nuts.
Holy bejesus.
Oh my
Here
That's
god.
a big raid.
It's happening again, and now I'm getting it. Every time this happens, I start dying in the nether. Run!
Performance anxiety.
Ay. Hey, nuts, Raiders.
Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. How y'all doing?
Gaming,
good to see ya.
gaming.
Oh boy.
Hello to you too, Kotsky.
Thank you
Bam,
for the
yeah.
follow.
Get ready with the follows.
Jesus. Titty fucking.
Jesus, titty fucking.
You guys come from a Minecraft stream too?
I'm from a man.
How y'all doing?
And this seems like a good opportunity to drop a promo. And
Yeah, do it.
for anyone who doesn't know, we have 2 concurrent streams happening. So
Do it.
and you can see them both in one page. Kind of a squad streaming type setup, but we roll
Fake
our
squad
own
streaming.
at onionparty.com. So go have a jump on there. We have the Onion Party B team, which is also streaming at the same time. That's Mel and me.
B team, best team.
Oh,
That's
CSGO people.
CSGO, hey? Oh, damn.
Very cool.
Well, shit.
All right, 3. Thanks for that.
I don't know how to play in front of CSGO people.
Yeah. No, I got nothing.
My
I'll just lay down and die.
my
How about
gaming
that?
skills are not impressive enough. Also, my screen is very dark.
It really is.
Jared.
I'm underwater.
I tense up and I can't pee any. I mean, I can't see what's going anymore.
Oh, boy. Oh, so many spiders. Okay. I'm just doing a little spot of mining in the nether.
Ah,
Yeah, you can keep that.
casual nether mining.
It was
away from me.
It was casual at first. And you know, it escalated.
Yeah, as it usually does with you.
I'm just getting shot at by screaming baby demons. It's fine.
No, I don't see a problem with that.
This mod pack is crazy.
This mod
Yeah,
pack is
It's
cool.
something.
Based on the old test pack, please ignore
Yeah,
164 mod pack.
That's the one.
Yeah.
It's old school.
Hey, you know, this could be a time for a good time for a tour as well. You know, like a quick town tour.
Oh yeah, since we got so many people.
Well, neither of us can do that.
I can give
Yeah.
a town tour, it'll be slow, but
Well, I don't know. You guys want to?
I can
a
fly.
Tour of what we're doing? We built the whole town here as
We
part of
built this city from rock and stone.
Yeah, if
Rock and
you could get a view
stone.
up there, Jared, that would be good.
alright.
Yeah.
Hang on.
There you go.
Let me just get back out of here.
Who was it that did the? It was Kate that did the ultra speed run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't match that, but
Oh, that was
running
good.
the town.
That was impressive. I like that one.
just put my power armor back
Speed
on.
run the planet.
This is the church, and this is a steeple, and over there's a fucking office
All right.
building, and holy shit.
So this what I'm working on is our offshore nuclear power plant. So far it's just a
It's-
cooling tower and generator and stuff.
Nuclear.
Over here is our NPC village.
They have a KFC. It's great.
Oh yeah, they've got a
Literally.
KFC.
Well, we like to feed them well,
Whoop.
or horribly, depending on your perspective.
It's fucking delicious.
Over here we have Nick from Gear Seekers.
That's right.
Yes.
Not a sponsor.
Nicky boy, yes he is.
Kind of a sponsor.
He
kind
sells
of?
us other NPCs.
Kind
He's
of.
a
Here
closest
we
thing
have
have
the Good Egg Daycare Center. It's got baby versions of us in
It
there.
has baby us.
Does it still have double Rick?
No.
No.
And my child is gone.
Yep.
How?
It keeps happening. My children keep leaving me.
There's baby me standing in the corner.
Hello, baby
Hey, come play with your friends. Good lad.
Why don't you
Okay,
go off with
we
your
got.
friends in the corner and play with anyway.
I
I'm
know
not
you
gonna
were
finish
say
that.
Oh,
that.
sorry, Hoffman. Shouldn't have showed the KFC. Well, here's a chicken. It's a statue. Don't mind this junk thing.
Oh, yeah.
Rick was working on something, and
And just left it there in the middle of the thing.
yep, it's still sitting there in the middle of the road.
I suppose I should tear that apart one day.
This entire area here, including the building, is the Engineers Guild. As you can tell from the smokestacks. That's me, statue of me, head of the Engineers Guild. You're welcome. Over here is the
So
Artisans
fucking
Guild.
welcome.
This is Mel's Guild. Let's take a quick peek inside.
It's actually my home, literally. Like,
Yep,
it's
it's
not a
Mel's
guild,
home
it's
and
my
guild.
home.
She's
I do,
got
in fact, live
smelteries.
there.
I don't
this-
know if she's in here.
This
No,
is all built
I'm in
in
the mine.
survival mode.
Yeah.
Nothing in here has been built in creative.
Bitch.
Also, this is Rick and Mel's first time playing Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've never played Minecraft before this.
We've got the town library here. You can look through the skylight. And across the road is Dishong Tower. This is a replica of our base from 7 Days to Die, our first stream series.
You're
Like, built to scale. Just
1-to-1.
So
like-
insane.
Kitchen and penthouse and stuff.
yeah, in that stream series, we actually restored Dishong Tower, at least the penthouse, and we
I was going to
dropped
say,
all the
we
floors.
gutted all the rest of it.
Yeah, we completely gutted the building, so it was as empty as what you see here.
Over here, next to the my guild, is the warehouse with. I don't know why that has a wrecking ball on it, Mel, but I really do love your crane.
You know what? I
Yeah, I've
never
also-
questioned that.
Honest to God,
Ships.
I have no idea why either, but that's
Why
what
did you
I set
just
it up.
switch it to a wrecking ball?
That's it, and that's what it's being
multi-purpose.
now.
Over here, we got the post office with some. Oh, hey, that's. I died there.
Yeah, that's where we jumped off the roof.
Oh yeah, when we jumped the cars off the roof.
Youngsight and McJackass TV, welcome. Sorry if I missed anybody else. I've been watching what I'm doing.
Yeah, I
Rick's
imagine they came in off
working
the
on
raid.
this, the bank at the
There's
moment.
the bank.
It's
There's
looking
the
really
bank. Where
good,
you
Rick.
at, man?
That is looking
looking
really
pretty
good.
good.
Can you stop?
Yeah, the
I know,
purple.
right?
The purple looks. What? Stop what?
Stop.
Showing us all up.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
stop, Rick. It's amazing.
Fuck up. Go. Oh,
You are
go show
credit to the
church,
team. Giant butterfly. I'm gonna store butterflies in there.
Too. Yep. You gotta make sure you
sugar,
show the church
baby.
too.
This is the museum with some real.
Real question.
Artifacts.
There.
Eddie 00 wants to hear a hello from all of you guys.
Hello, Eddie. How's
How
it
you
going,
doing,
dude?
Eddie?
I'm lost.
This is.
This is not Sparta.
What do we call this bit, Alex?
Mel built it. I don't. Is that the tavern?
Yeah, the tavern.
Tavern, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to go across town here, all the way to the other end for a different style of nightlife, is the nightclub with a bouncer.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And it's
that road is hard to run on.
and the floor has seizure plants underneath it.
Yep,
It does.
with an Onion Party logo and you know, bar and like private area to watch people dance from.
I am
If you're into
Kate's
that sort of
creation,
thing.
That one.
It was. Yeah.
very lost.
Coliseum there. We got
We have,
houses here. We got the town hall here. Is
and
Caitlin still in there? Yep, Caitlin's still in there.
Ow!
Alex's house, my house, Rick's house, Kate's house, Mel's house, and then the church. This amazing looking. Oh, look! Conveniently timed thunder and lightning.
Thunderbolts and lightning!
Have a look
If
inside
you go
the
into the
church.
church,
I built it around a monster totem that just happened to appear in the world.
yeah, so that's fine. Living wood slabs and stuff for the pews,
We
flesh
got
on the
mods
ground.
calls in the channel. What's up? Oh, McJackass TV.
Yeah, all right, hang on.
Can you guys stop being jackasses for like 1 second? Seriously.
I mean, I liked your name until then.
Until you were a jackass.
Junkie, how you doing?
Thanks, 3. Beat me to it.
Thanks, 3.
Oh.
Thanks, 3.
And thanks for the share, Junkman.
Okay, well, in the basement we have blood walls. Let's just pick this up where we left it. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Try and go full Kate speed.
Speed runs!
What else was there? Oh yes, we got this totem pole. Different heads on it. The Colosseum. We got the market over here. We got a well. We got the rocket ship with a computer that tells us how to live. We got a farm. We got an arboretorium. It's actually an arboretum, but it's called the arboretorium. So, lowercase arboretum, uppercase A, arboretorium. Proper noun.
Now it's full of trees and butterflies.
Yeah.
It is.
And we got the castle over here with a retracting drawbridge.
That's Alex's creation, that one.
Yep, that one's a work in progress.
Does a good job on that
Like
one, man.
the
I
bank.
And he does blood rituals over here.
I may or may not summon demons.
Summon demons, yeah. Got a throne room with a skeleton skulls, why not?
Yeah, why not?
There's also the vault. Yeah, what's down here? Oh boy, this is really amazing, Alex. I love your work.
Thanks,
He's
man.
telling
Down
people
here.
like he can't build. That's a crock of shit.
But he's a liar.
That's where the blood
Liar.
magic happens.
Yeah. I decided maybe I'll just make a gallery for the blood magic.
I like it.
Yeah,
It's cool, Alex. Very cool.
I'm a dumbass. On that totem head, by the way, if you don't mind me interjecting, Jared, I'll let you finish, but it has to do with our challenge. We work our way through different ages. The Stone Age, or Wood Age, and Stone Age, and Iron Age, and all that kind of stuff. And one of the challenges for each age is that we have to add a totem head. That signifies our pain and the pain of our viewers watching us go through each one.
That's it.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, God, I'm stupid.
I don't want to say anything, but
Yeah, whatever.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm so very
Yeah, I think
lost.
that's the end of the tour.
good job.
Do they know that today's Minecraft's birthday?
Is it?
What? Is it?
11 years old.
11 years. Holy crap.
Oh, right in the feels. I'm so old.
Wow. Clout, you purr. Hello.
Cloud. Yuppo. Ah.
Yeah, sorry if I was preventing any like stream chat interaction during that time, but the tour is over, so talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Awesome.
so
No.
lost.
No.
Anybody still hanging around from the raid?
Yeah.
Even if I can't see you.
Nice to have you with us.
I'm so lost.
Dig up,
What's new,
stupid.
Mel?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm about to do. If I can't fucking find my way out, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Why you like
In the
this?
Probably in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, ow.
Why? Because I'm the best.
Christicom?
Hey, Christicom.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
What are you doing, Mel?
Getting blown off my thing by fucking greeny dudes.
Did we get any more follows on the B team?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh.
B team gets nothing.
Because B team is
I know
losers.
we're close to hitting the goal with them.
We are. The B team is quite new, folks, and
Yeah.
Show it some love.
yeah, rub that love all over it.
Make sure it gets in all the nooks and crannies.
Oh yeah, squeeze it in there. Us playing with the other folks, the A team is not new. We used to live in the same house, but two of us moved to another city. And, this this is the best we could achieve with what we had to work with.
Yup.
It's a roll your own squad stream setup. Ow! What did I do that for?
I don't know.
Jesus.
What did you do that for?
Apparently, I'm still dumb. I bashed a window out with a tomato.
Alex, I found where I am.
Yeah.
I can see your thingy.
Well, I am in Jared's guild.
Put it away, Alex.
Not that thingy.
Oh. Sorry, let me hike these up here.
I see an out.
Good job.
Yes. And yeah, I can see your what do you call it? The thing that you're building currently.
Oh, the castle.
Yeah, the castle.
Dole asked how many followers does the B team need in total? Well, we need 50 to hit our first milestone.
Yep.
And that gives us, what, improved video quality?
Well, it gives actually quite the opposite. It gives you options for lower quality
Oh, right.
for
Okay.
viewers that have struggling
Right.
connections and whatnot.
Which makes it easier to view both in the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, skip
Ironic
some.
that you have to work your channel to a position just to have it viewed in lower quality.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to work to make it worse.
Also, Rick, I wanted to say that there are many objects that you could have broken a window with in Minecraft, and it still would have seemed appropriate.
Yep.
Tomato just doesn't seem plausible.
Yeah.
Surely that'd mash against the window, right?
Well, it wasn't ripe yet, I guess.
Very strong tomato.
I reckon.
Who out there says tomato? Who out there says tomato?
Tomato, tomato.
Potato, potato.
As long
No
as
one
you're
says
eating-
potato.
I love these potato chips.
Dang it. It's not a thing.
It could be though.
Just imagine the variation of that meme. It's like
What?
no
Lots of
one,
things could be.
absolutely no one. Potato.
Right,
Dol
Discus?
says they do.
Tomato power.
Doll's a contrarian.
I am not going to argue with this.
You know,
Because
it's
Doll
true.
would argue back.
Exactly. I love you, Doll, but
If I say Doll will argue back with this statement because she's contrarian,
oh
How will-
god,
She's
here
gonna
we go with the
explode,
Harry
dude.
Mudd stuff. Harry Mudd, the Star Trek.
She's gonna B-sod.
That's bugging me now. Mudd.
My name
first name? No, Discus, no bully.
No
We love you, Doll.
well, we're not
You know
bullying
we
Doll.
do.
No bully, taboo.
Not at all.
Why do you insist on building underwater, Jaren?
Well, I got to get rid of the water,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Could use
And
a spong.
I'm not going to use the spong because
It always ends badly.
destroys worlds.
Yeah.
So I need to cut off the bits that are still going to be water, so I can fill in this bit.
Right. Okay. That's fair.
Suppose I should offload.
To be fair, I don't know. Ah, no, the spong still destroyed worlds. It prevented Mel from being able to log in when
That's
she was
right.
down at the bottom of the quarry.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a big
That was
problem.
that was a
wasn't it?
fucking thing.
It's not
Yeah.
ideal.
I don't know if she's ever been back down in that general area.
I'm not sure if I am, to be honest.
You should try it. Clench your buttocks and have a go.
I mean, Kate and I were having problems too. Was it whenever you went into the water wearing a jetpack and flippers at the same time, it would kick
Yes.
us out?
But I think that was a different problem
Okay.
because we haven't had that problem since I stopped using the flippers.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah!
No, Jared.
I
Brave-
can. You
Brave
saw how
CEO burst spontaneously into flames.
you saw how quickly I was, how much I was flying around the city before, right? Would giving that tour. I couldn't fly from there to here without catching on fire. Sometimes it just, bam, you're on fire.
Alex,
Nothing more I can do about that.
What's up, Mel?
you know where we entered that cave through the arbitorium?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Alex.
know the spot.
Yeah. Well, you should see where I am, where I managed to mine all my way over to. I'm like on the other side of your castle by like quite a bit.
Oh, good job.
And I was like, oh, hi. I just happened to, there was just like this cave, and then all of a sudden I could see sky, and I just came out, and I'm like, well, that's a bit farther than I anticipated.
You maniac.
Don't know how you manage these things, Mel.
I know how. She's a problem.
It's like
That's it.
It's like a really, really slow teleport.
So like the old FF11 teleports.
Oh man,
They
right?
were brutal.
It was great.
Yeah. I remember like dancing and stuff all around while Alex was there like, oh, we'll be heading off any moment now.
Yeah.
Already casting it.
The trick was to start running and try and be as far away as you could possibly be while still receiving the teleport.
Yeah.
At the moment
I
that
have
it
a
went
mini
off.
cam.
Mini
A
cam.
mini cam.
Kitty cat.
As opposed to a maxi cam.
It's a mini cam. Mini girl.
Wave hello, Minnie. Come
I
on.
wanna be a mini girl.
Wave hi. Look at the camera.
Look at the fucking camera.
We've rehearsed this.
refuse.
There she is. Hello, Papa. You don't like. Ah!
Oh boy, you're gonna get shredded.
She doesn't like that at all. Bye, peoples.
Doll makes a really good point.
Bye-bye.
Use Mel's mind for the transport system. Make an underground rail, because the only thing you need to do is place the rails.
True, just leave it unsealed, or maybe walled in with glass. If you look out your right-hand side, you'll see absolute destruction.
Actually,
Caused
that
by
would
an
be
idiot.
really cool. No, seriously, yeah, a subway system, because then you'd ride through Mel's rampant destruction all the way around the town underneath. I like that. Why didn't we think of that?
We did. Pretty sure this has been discussed.
Okay, whatever.
Oh,
Still a good idea.
silly me going back underwater without my scuba tank.
No.
Scuba.
Not a
scuba.
It's not a scuba.
What is it then?
You think that's air you're breathing now?
Oh,
I'm just climbing over the top of Alex's castle.
Oh my god, Junkie said words. What's Rick drinking? Well,
What is Rick drinking?
give me a little bit because I want to crack something new. I got something in the fridge.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, and it's about time.
Can you get my drink out too? Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Discus says very true. That is absolutely a possibility.
Nah. Can you? It's not possible to like booby trap normal blocks, is it? So if someone breaks them, they get hurt real bad.
Well, that depends on the block.
That'd be
a-
cool.
There's a type of monster called a silverfish that lives in a block that looks like stone but isn't stone.
Hey. All right. Can we do this?
No! They
No,
are a
Junkie, I
plague.
haven't-
It is a sickness.
I haven't forgotten the segment, Junkie. It's just that I have been living off tennies for so long, and I haven't had anything new for you guys. And you know, when we were up in Brisbane, I always regularly had always something new because the bottle shop there was my favorite.
Sir, please stop.
But I think I'm going to get back into that soon anyway. Cirque, oh, Cirque, you are a walking, talking example of Stockholm Syndrome, aren't you?
Meeny moo. It's cleaning herself on the couch just off screen.
I asked you not to, Cirque.
Oh,
I've asked you twice now. 3 times?
oh, a PvP base.
It was the first time when the threat was made, the second time when the first threat was delivered, and just now.
Yeet.
No, I'm going to mute you, as suggested earlier.
Don't mute Cirque.
Rules have to be abided. I don't want to mute
Rules is
Cirque.
rules, Macca.
Rules is rules, Macca.
Well, at any rate, I'm going to go stretch my legs and go retrieve something.
Do it.
Stretch your legs, peeps.
Oh, man, this fucking iron situation. Gosh.
Yeah, I'm glad that's you and not me having to deal with that.
Yeah. It's a real me kind of move. Oh. Wait, where'd my tanks go? I left 2 tanks in your guild, Mel.
I haven't touched them.
Weren't me, Alex.
For fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't. Well, I did go to Mel's guild briefly for the tour, but I haven't been there otherwise.
Yeah, I suspect Rick too. Who's, of course, the person who's not fucking here.
Have a look in the chests around.
Why would they be in chests?
Because he may have put them in there.
No.
Fuck, I hate gravel. It's a pain in my ass.
Yeah, gravel sucks. Mel.
Mm-hmm.
You have 3 iron hose.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Alright.
These things happen occasionally. There's so much red granite down here. I've never seen so much. Ever.
Nice.
Like, I could make the entire town out of red granite. That's how much there is down here. Chunky. Did you get my drink?
Cirque, no, I don't think so. I don't think the bats can damage blocks, even if mob briefing is on.
Chunky, not even. No! Ow!
You right there, Mel?
Yeah, just a ton of gravel fell on my head. We're good.
I was actually just thinking about that while I was stretching my legs. I've never had it happen with gravel or sand. If you're digging and it collapses on your head, it hurts you.
Well, it can suffocate you, because your head might be in a block that has no space.
Oh, okay.
No air in it. Also, furthermore, give me back my tanks.
What?
I left 2 tanks on the floor in Mel's guild next to her machine, specifically for filling with iron.
Tanks.
Yes, portable tanks.
I don't know anything about those. Like, literally, I don't know anything about those. I've got a bucket, and that's it.
They didn't get sucked up by a hopper or something.
What the fuck happened to my tanks?
Yeah, they must have. I don't have them. Sorry, man.
Roll the tapes.
Yeah, that's right, Dole. Never dig straight down or up, unless you're Mel.
Yeah, I dig straight up all the time.
Oh, Junkie, I like that one. Abhorratorium. I want to... Wow. Whatever that is, I want to build it now. I mean, I can make an entire room just for Junkie, and it's covered on all the walls with pictures of Rick Cam.
Getting vibes of that Doom mod with
Oh yeah.
Home Improvement.
That's alright, Rick. I found it.
Where was
I
it?
remembered that I put them down there and then shortly afterwards picked them up from there because I'm like, no, Rick will take them.
So you blamed Rick.
I did.
Ooh, self-burn. Those are rare. I'm so glad you let me know, though, because I didn't care.
Okay, well.
Oh, boy. No, anyway, I'm glad. I am glad. Now,
Fuck. Let me out.
it is time for... What is Rick drinking? What is Rick drinking? Well, Rick has homemade hooch.
Homemade hooch.
Homemade hooch.
Yeah. This is a homebrewed isolation ale.
Isolation ale.
Yeah. It's
What's an isolation ale, Rick?
well, this one is an IPA.
Mel, you have bronchitis.
Fuck.
Just throwing that out there.
I missed the time when Rick and Mel weren't on stream, so we couldn't tell Mel she had bronchitis.
Yeah.
There we go. A very bitter, very hoppy India Pale Ale created at my abode.
I'm not sure if I really understand the answer, though, when I ask what's an isolation ale. You said that one's an IPA.
Oh, no, I just call it isolation ale because it's it was made during lockdown.
Oh, okay, right. I thought it had something to do with the brewing process.
No, it doesn't. Other than standard brewing process, isolating it from all forms of bacteria.
Leftist media. Oh, okay.
Fucking dirty leftists. How much does it cost per unit to make your own libations? Depends on how you make it. We have purchased a bit of brewing equipment lately, so if you take that into account, right now, it's quite expensive. But over the course of a while, it pays for itself because probably ongoing. I'm going to be brewing from grain. Just bags of grain. After it pays for itself, probably about a third as much as it would cost in the store.
Forget this, I'm going to use the sponge.
Oh no.
I knew that was going to happen, man. You got a lot of space to
No.
fill.
It's a relatively small area.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm going to start from the middle of it, so I'm not going to remove any ocean outside of the thing.
Continuing with the cost, it depends on the type of homebrew you're doing. If you're brewing from kits, pre-made malt, it can be quite cheap, a quarter as much or less. No, Mel doesn't like beer, Chunky. Although I'm going to be doing cider soon.
Yeah.
Pardon me. And probably experiment with some
Cider.
alcoholic seltzer water that we can flavor. I've read a good thread about that today.
What?
It's basically instead of brewing like you'd normally brew beer or cider from a mash of or wort, they call it wort.
Ugh. Why does everything have the most disgusting name in this process?
It does. Yeah, it really does. But normally, say for beer, you take grain and then you mill it, which is, you kind of crack it pretty much. You don't mill it like all the way down into flour, but you mill it partially. And then you cook it, basically. You don't boil it.
You don't mash it? You don't stick it in a stew?
Well, it's called mash.
And it goes in a liquid?
Well, yeah, you put it in the water, and you keep this in the water at like 65 degrees centigrade ish for a while, and all the good stuff comes out of it. And then you pull it out. You rinse it through so all the good stuff comes off it, and then you boil the liquid that's left for an hour or so, and so, it could be grain, it could be all kinds of stuff. You make cider out of it and all that. And what happens is the inherent flavor from what you've mashed ends up going into your final product. So in the case of beer, it's the malt. In the case of cider, it could be anything. It could be apples or, pear, all that kind of stuff. And the purpose of that is to release all the sugars out of it. And the yeast eats the sugar and turns it into alcohol. But
Yeast.
the alcoholic seltzer water, you use just a straight sugar, unflavored, preferably like dextrose, and the yeast. And it eats it and turns it into alcohol. So the whole thing is completely unflavored, aside from any flavor that the yeast puts in. But then you take
Weird.
it and you can add any flavor you want. So you can use like cordial. And so you
All
can
right.
you can make Cryptid 3. Thank you.
Cryptid 3. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Thank you for the follow, Cryptid.
So what you can end up with is a carbonated alcoholic cordial.
That
Sounds awesome.
sounds very concerning.
I mean, it's prison hooch basically, but if obviously you have to be very, very careful. You got to be anal about cleanliness. Where's
That's an
the store
ironic
when you need
statement,
a
isn't it?
anal about cleanliness? So yeah, there you go. Homebrewing 101.
Weird.
And so probably next
Wombat.
I'll make some cider.
Wambit.
Wambit, how you doing, man? Cirque should brew in the basement. Normally basements. Oh, you can. Oh,
Bondulance.
Jared, where are you? Oh,
Um,
it's the cavern you've just made.
Yeah, under the
It
the
looks
top
cool.
layer of the power plant.
Yeah.
I'm going to be putting the reactor in here.
Oh, very nice. Can you hit
Somewhere.
F7 for me? I'd like to see that.
don't think it shows you anything underwater.
F7.
Oh, even in
Oh,
an
no, it
underwater
does.
cavern?
Yep.
Oh, you're in danger.
I'm in danger.
I mean, I could throw these out.
Does it work
Oh.
underwater?
I'm not underwater. Well, I guess strictly speaking, I am underwater, but it's because I'm trying to put them on half slabs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Under the sea.
Oh, I got to catch up on chat slightly. Just a couple of things. Discus says it's nice and clear. Yeah, actually, yeah, this one turned out very clear. And I didn't actually do anything special to make it clear. Get some chill haze, but not a whole lot. And Junkie asks, does it stink up the kitchen? When you are boiling the mash, yes. You definitely get odors out of it.
He did it when I was asleep last time, so I didn't have to deal with it.
Yeah, but I haven't boiled yet. I've only been brewing from fresh work kits.
That's true.
So
So the
I'll
worst
still
is
probably-
yet to come.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh no, I'm still gonna do it when Mel's either asleep or after she can go back to work.
Well, Mel doesn't wait for you to be asleep to gas the place out, so
I know, but this is life in a relationship,
True
man.
dat.
It's just the way it is.
If he wants to live.
so one person makes it.
Yes, it's always the woman.
Am I right, Alex?
I have
Wait a
many
minute.
things to say.
No, you don't have to answer, Alex. Someone what, anyway. Enough. Junkie, yeah, you do it on a propane burner and Mel won't mind the competition? Well, I mean, propane burners don't stink that much. Not compared to this. Don't hurt me, Mel. Now,
Hello on me.
on me. Mel, say on me.
No. I said it right.
Yeah, you did. You did that time. That was good. Jared, where'd your hand skin go?
Hand skin.
Yeah, you've got like a skeleton hand.
Oh. It's my power glove. So bad.
Why, when you wear a glove, does it show your it makes your hand smaller? Are you sure that glove is fitted properly?
My fist doesn't go all the way to the end there. Like
That's
if you look at my character with this fist on, you can see that it's actually an extension. My fist goes out the regular length and then
Oh my god, it's a monkey arm.
Oh, what?
Yeah, cursed monkey paw.
Wow, look at that.
robotic cursed monkey claw.
You
Wait a
make
minute.
you make wishes relating to industry, and then it.
What is that from? Is that is that one of the classic books? The cursed monkey claw? Or was that
I mean, I know it was in The Simpsons, but I don't.
I think
I
they
don't
might
know
have
if it
been
originated
referencing-
elsewhere.
Was it also in
Yeah.
Goosebumps? Because I feel like we're back on
Maybe
Yeah.
Goosebumps was referencing
Goosebumps
the
being
classics.
classic literature.
The great classics.
Who was the classic author that did the Raven? Quoth the Raven.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, Poe.
Fuck.
It. I don't think it was Poe, but I seem to remember decades ago a story I read that was referencing the monkey claw, monkey paw. 1902 story, sir, it says. Yeah, it's got to be some older classic, I'm sure. And I said earlier this stream, I would love to spend some time reading some of the classics. There's a reason for that, because I suck at it.
Oh.
What, you suck at reading?
I'm good at reading. I suck at reading the classics, books and stories.
Well, the audiobook of Moby Dick that I'm listening to at the moment is really good for that.
Yeah.
I love the language used. That said, like, a lot of the book is it's not about the actual story itself. It kind of like goes off to detail parts of the whaling industry at the time, and to wax on about the grandness of whales, and also a bit of like information on cytology at the time.
Oh, and wait.
That whaling deep lore, that's what I'm here for.
But it
this
all
was
does
in the
add to the
original.
story. The thing is, like, what we know about whales and stuff, you kind of... I don't know, there's the part of you that wants to enjoy the story and go, you know, that they knew what they knew at the time, but then there's the other part of you that, like, always triggers just a little bit when they refer to a whale as a fish. Maybe that's just me.
Well, it might be just you, but I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe not. I've never thought of a whale as like thinking of a whale as a fish is kind of like thinking of a ship as a boat. It like no.
It's not?
I just mean, like, there is a chapter early on that is almost solely dedicated to, I guess, countering some of the claims.
And this is
made
in the
about-
original book.
Yeah.
Oh.
Made about whales being known the way they are these days in favor of them. Like, it goes to say that, what is it, manatees and whatnot are not related to whales because they're not as cool. to put it very, very basically, it's like they're too dopey a creature to be in the same family as the majestic whale.
Right.
I thought manatees are awesome.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, or maybe I'm not giving it all the credit that it's due.
Well, maybe, but
I'm just saying, like,
So
there are parts of the modern brain that react inappropriately when hearing out-of-era information.
Yeah.
So this was in the original written work, or it's a interpretation?
No, it's the original. I'm reading.
the original,
I'm
okay,
listening to the
alright.
unabridged version.
All right. Well, that's super cool because it's like a window into. I mean, aside from normal books being that, but like, it sounds like the author felt that an understanding needed to be had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
in
that's
so many parts
ultra
of
cool.
the book, I love it for that because you can have an entire chapter that's dedicated to detailing tiny parts about what is done in the whaling journey, like the process of dissecting the whale once it is caught. And it's all done with such interesting language.
I think I'd really like that. Sometimes I like very focused stories, but sometimes, yeah, you can have a really good story that also is extremely educational.
I like it because it really is a window in many ways into that era.
All right. I like it.
Found some more oil for you, Jared.
Woo! I'll assume it's going into the tank just fine.
I hope so. I'm putting it in there.
Turns out it's going nowhere. It's actually been sent to a rival corporation.
No.
Oh,
Why would I set it up that way?
Well, it
I
could be
played myself.
it could be a loaded olive leaf branch. Olive branch. That's what it is, olive leaf. What a fucking idiot. Well, you know what I mean. I mean, you know, an astute businessman knows the power of a well-hung carrot.
Oh, I think it's a conspiracy by
Wait, a
Big
well-
Bucket.
Well-hung carrot?
Yeah,
That might be a different kind of business.
that was intentional. But you know,
I like
carrot on a stick was what the reference was.
Let's go with well-hung carrot. I like that.
Right? That was intentional.
Fell in the fucking
Or a
oil.
well-dangled carrot.
Dang old.
Dangle. God damn it, I want to watch King of the Hill now.
You're a big boy. You can find it.
I'm
Have we
still angry about how that aired when we were watching it as part of the animation domination
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Because the episodes were out of order.
I know.
And it got to the end of that one episode with a
That's
massive
right.
Peggy in the
cliffhanger.
plane.
Yeah.
Oh. And then it was like, oh, it's a brand new season. It has nothing to do with the lead. God damn it, what fucking happened?
What did you see?
They saw something falling out of the sky.
I think we can say because, like, we'll just be leaving people with the same cliffhanger we got.
And it's so old.
But yeah, Peggy jumped out of the plane.
Well, they both went skydiving.
Yeah, they went skydiving.
Hank and,
And
Peggy.
her parachute didn't open. And the way it just ends is you see her falling completely free fall and hitting the ground. And
Screaming with a
she's
thump.
screaming. There's nothing to save her. She's hitting the hard ground, and that's it. It cuts right there.
And that's the end of the season.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you
Yeah,
don't
and
know
this is King of the Hill. I mean, you know,
if or
it's-
how she's gonna live.
It's not normally like this, and it just kind of comes out with this, and you're like, what the fuck did I just see?
So what happened?
I don't know. The very next episode, which we were very sure to watch, was another completely unrelated episode because it wasn't played in order.
You didn't go and find out?
Jared, you have not watched after that?
No,
Oh,
I know she survives.
okay.
I know that much, but I don't know anything about it.
I will shut my mouth. I've seen it.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck,
Go get
man?
it. Go get it, man.
Go get it.
Yeah.
Jared, I believe in you.
I love that show.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Mike Judge, man. Has anybody seen interviews with him? He's a funny guy to watch interviews with. He's almost comes across as like ultra serious, but at the same time you can see him laughing on the inside. And I watched a doco about the making of Office Space. Which is one of my favorite non-serious movies ever, even though it was serious.
It's a documentary.
Yeah.
I think the best comedies are one that you can take serious on some level.
Yeah. Yeah. They have truth inside them.
The gooey truth center.
Yep. I agree.
Truth serum.
What the fuck? What the No!
You can't just throw those words out there like it's
Fucking.
bringing together some grand conversation on the map.
Wonder about you sometimes,
I
Mel.
was like, I'm gonna sing the truth serum song.
Oh,
She's
jeez.
actually a government agent. It's just the way it is, all right?
Yeah.
I told her I was going to let it out, but it's too late.
Oh, jeez.
Gives it that little laugh. She's like, hee hee hee. That's the laugh she makes when she gives you the truth serum.
Yeah. You're getting rendition now. Enhanced interrogation.
I can see this in a movie. Oh my god. Oh. This is the new Harley
jeez.
Quinn. Fuck.
What is happening? Stop it. Get some help.
Yep. Hee hee hee. Oh, it is so fucked up.
Jeez.
God damn, the more I think about it, the more that is just like, that'd be such a great character in a movie.
All right, get to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it happen.
I only write music.
Okay, well, it's going to be a musical then. Get to work.
I just had this great mental image of somehow this conversation between you two leads to Alex being like the manager and everything and Rick writing a movie and Alex himself doesn't know why he's pushing for this project to happen, but he goes all the
I
way
don't
with
even know
it.
why I do this, but
But you gotta.
yeah. I mean, it started now.
Yeah, you can't take it back.
You can't stop shit like that.
It's like
People
a machine
like-
or something.
Alex, why are you doing this? You're clearly overworking yourself. And he's like, you gotta.
Yeah. You just gotta.
Oh boy. Oh god, Junkie. Mel's laughing gas. Now that just opens up a whole new fucking problem here.
That's fantastic.
Like the Geneva Convention? Is that the problem?
Oh boy.
Committing some war crimes.
It's the Michael Jackson of torture implementers. Oh god. Oh, that's nightmare fuel now. Holy shit. Michael Jackson as a like one of those movies where the evil, torture applying person is Michael Jackson.
That's it.
And he does it.
Hey man, that was real life for some people.
Bro.
Oh. Oh, damn. All right.
Shut it down.
Yeah.
Abort.
So, about that local sports team. They're not actually playing
Go
at the
the
moment.
Piggers!
I love local sports team.
Oh, I know. It's so good, eh? Sports ball. It just does it for me.
Unless you go for the team that is currently opposing the team that I go for, or just generally a team that isn't the same as mine, in which case I think less of you as a human.
Well, absolutely. And we are mortal enemies, but normally we don't actually act on it. We're just, jump around and pose and make monkey poses. Yeah.
But did you see that latest game of Sports Ball?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh, absolutely.
Just wow.
Football!
God damn that. Yeah, that one team almost.
They scored the points, right?
Yeah, I know, right? But then
It
the
sure
other
was a
team scored the
keratin biter.
points. Oh my God, Mel's done. That's it. That's bingo square.
You've done it, Alex.
I don't know why.
Oh, that's a somewhat rare one these days. That one has to be a bingo square. Mel loses her shit.
Hey,
just
not
so
Mortem.
dumb.
How's
Hey,
it
no,
going?
Morgan, what's up?
Hey, no, Mortem.
Oh, poop.
Negative poop.
I was just thinking that.
Subtract
Huh?
poop. He's here to steal our poop.
Wait, not Mortem. We stream Arc on Saturday nights. Can you show up on one of those? Because we have a problem.
No, we need that poop.
Oh.
Kate needs the poop.
All right.
Jared needs it at the moment.
Discus aboard this stream has become corrupted. Well, you're not wrong.
No, it is actually getting that time. I will need to wrap up.
It is Sunday night, and
Oh, no.
Monday morning is a work morning.
Sad Jared sounds.
Yeah, I'm going to make my way back to the entrance. So we'll wrap up soon, in a few minutes.
Wow. This zombie looks like...
Does that mean I should come home?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surely all zombie faces don't look like this, or do they? I've never noticed this before. One eye is like there, and the other one is swollen shut.
Well, you think that's kind of personal to be pointing that out?
No,
know?
it's descriptive. It's fine. It's science, man.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. These are observations of the local wildlife. Yeah.
Now you're calling them wildlife.
Well,
They're wild unlife.
okay. Fine.
He's right, you know.
Jared, clearly the solution is to continue with the B team and Jared becomes audio only on their stream. But Alex needs to shut down the server and all of that, you see?
Yeah.
Only Alex commands the server.
That's true. I'm
He
not
has
come
made
to
it
like
this
that.
way to prevent us from continuing. Now this is meant to be like a... It's meant to be a all 5 onion game, but
It is.
That is true.
So, when we eventually, sorry for swearing, but get the community server going,
he said a word.
Yeah.
is there going to be an option to import anything from this?
No, you got to build it all, man. That's the point.
Fuck. Come
Why?
on, Onion
No.
Tower,
No.
at least.
Oh, I might be able to make that a thing.
That
Yeah.
might. But, like, that would be a public service building. That's not.
Yeah,
can't live in it.
Well, like you can use it for whatever, but like bring in one iconic thing.
I don't think we can import it across, though. You'd have to rebuild it.
I think I know how it could be done.
Yeah, because the item ID, like block ID structure is like wildly different from this generation of versions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be as simple as just cut copying at a pace, across. There, stronking out.
Jared,
But,
come back.
I think I might know of a way to do it.
Okay.
It would require some touching up and some fiddling.
because all the modded blocks would be, you know,
Okay.
But it would
potentially
save
non-existent.
most of the work.
Yeah. But, something, I guess. It'd be cool to have, a big iconic central thing starting.
yeah, that's something we can look into.
And I
for
can
sure.
put the.
I can do that. Like next week, I'll
Great.
during stream,
All right.
I'll be able to grab a schematic of it.
All right. And we can build the Onion logo on the front of it. So big old branded center of town.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then like midweek, I can do the fixer-upper, and
Yeah.
at least for this stream, I managed to get the water out of this bit.
Good. And I have managed to get a floor layout. Oh boy, I've not been so productive.
All right. Sorry.
You have bronchitis.
To be fair, though,
Could be. I doubt it.
I have spent most of this stream
I think it's just the cold air.
creating in my mind. It's all going to happen next week. I think I have the layout now.
I'm home, by the way.
I've got the layout.
I've got the layout.
Mel.
Good. Don't tell me you don't love it. 'Cause I would know that you were wrong.
All right.
Oh no.
Cirque, I was simply clearing out the gravel because knocking out huge chunks of the soft material like that is a very quick way to reveal seams of iron,
Yeah.
which is what I'm after.
That's my favorite. Yeah, I think you need to come and collect some of this fucking ore and stuff, Alex. Christ, I've got some shit. I've got so much osmium and bauxite ore. I literally don't know what to do with it.
That's not helpful to me.
Well, who the fuck is it helpful
I
to?
don't know. I'll come have a look at it
It
next time.
might be.
I think bauxite will be
Yeah,
Jared.
I think that's helpful to me.
Oh, okay.
All right. Cool.
Also, Mel, I was getting that oil. My tank is looking a lot fuller.
Good.
Thank you for that.
Success. And I'm in a position to wrap up now.
Me too.
Me too.
All right. Thank everyone for joining us.
Thanks,
we will
everyone,
see you midweek.
Including our new people and our old people.
Yeah, thanks for the raiders. You guys are great. Hope to see you again. We have a Discord. Check it out. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see you midweek. There'll be a shenanigan or two, and the next video in the Ava Media Studio project will be coming out during the week. So keep an eye out for that as well. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time.
Bye, Internet.
Bye.
Good night, people.